Hello. Things have been wacky today. Apologies for scuff in advance because my Stream Deck application can't seem to stop closing itself, and my phone decided that it was time to exit this mortal coil last night. I checked yesterday to make sure all my shit was charged, and it was, and this morning my phone was dead. So it's running on like 30% power, however much it could get in the last like 15 or 20 minutes. I don't know if it will last, because for reasons I can't explain, my phone has no internet connection, right? So it's not like it shouldn't be trying to like connect to Wi-Fi and failing and killing its battery that way, or like downloading a bunch of updates or something and killing its battery that way, because my phone connects to my computer via USB, not Wi-Fi. So I just turned the phone's Wi-Fi off so that it wouldn't mysteriously kill itself. But sometimes when I stream, I have to plug in the phone for it to communicate my face meets to the computer. Sometimes at the end of the stream, my battery will be higher than when I started because the charge is outweighing the drain of running VTube Studio on my phone. Other times, it won't. It will have lower battery than when I started. So like for some reason, the power usage fluctuates such that it's either on one side or the other of like the charge curve, and I don't fucking know why. So we'll see if I lose my face halfway through the stream. It's fine. We'll just become PNG. Anyway, hi, how's it going? Today, we are going to be trying some thoughts that I've had on how to apply my rendering technique in a faster and more reliable way. That is the main thing I'm trying to work on, that I hope to have sorted by the time we run out of pictures to render. This is what, number 2 out of, I think 9 or 10. Last week took a really long time and was a very, very deep pain to work on. I like how it turned out, but I don't like how it was applied. The process of doing it was not fun. So that is our goal for the next little bit, is to figure out how to apply that rendering in a way that doesn't suck so much. So I've had some ideas over the last week on how to do that. And I think I've come up with a plan on how to handle the workload. I want to do stuff like this, which is demonstrating and discovering a skill. I want to do that kind of content live on stream for ScribbleSupport, because ScribbleSupport is here to try and help people learn, I guess, for lack of a simpler description. So I want the discovery to happen on ScribbleSupport, but the practice I'm gonna start doing off stream. Well, maybe not off stream, but off ScribbleSupport. I might start doing another art stream during the week. I've been thinking about that for the past couple weeks. I might go stream on Pixel instead, just to do like more chill practice hangout content. I can do this work on Doodle Day on Saturday, etc., etc. But I just want to make it that when I feel like I have a method that I want to show, that's what I do on ScribbleSupport, so that you guys can hopefully find some value in it and maybe learn yourself, if nothing other than to watch what I do and say, that looks dumb, I don't want to do that. It narrows down what you do want to do. Yes, hello. Hello, Lycan. Hello, Astrophel. Hey, Rain Dog. I feel like I got a lot of stuff thrown at me. Is there any more of you? Nope, just the 3 of you. Welcome. Yeah, the other thing, I don't think I'm gonna get a handle on this, honestly. I feel like this is gonna be something I work on for like the next year, but I've been still very conflicted with colors. I've proven that my art can look good because this exists. I think that looks that this is the best piece I've ever produced. But almost all of those color choices were not really made by me. They were made by looking at Constellar's work, who has an immaculate ability to choose nice colors. So I can look at her color choices and be like, oh yeah, those colors are nice, and then use those colors myself, but I don't know how to generate those colors inside my brain. Like, why do these colors look good? How do you pick colors that look good like that and look good together? That seems like a very, very complicated and deep topic that I do not have a good grasp on. Who did they yoink their colors from? I have no idea. I have only seen one time lapse from Constellar, and that actually came out after I did this piece, after I was gathering material to study from. So they don't post time lapses very frequently. And my point is they don't seem to post content that's like revealing of their process too terribly often. They just post their art, and it's like, here you go, and that's fine. You know, that shouldn't be like expected for every artist to openly state how they did that thing. But as far as just looking at their social media and their galleries and stuff, I cannot glean from where this power is derived. So we're gonna have to figure that out ourselves. Oop. What did I do? I tapped my Stream Deck by accident. That's the wrong button. There it is. That was a sound effect from future overlay that I didn't mean to play just there. Woo, secrets. Yeah, so these colors are really nice. I've tried to analyze how they work. You can see up here in my little file viewer subview, I've gathered a few swatches and color palettes and such to try and draw from. But I've not made much headway in that regard. So we're just going to continue to use my colors, which I really don't like the look of anymore, but it is what it is. We're just going to use my colors. The goal for today is to hopefully discover a better method of applying our rendering. So that's what we're doing. So last week, open that up. Don't let me forget to start the time lapse. Last week, we applied the rendering on the material, if I'm not mistaken. No, we applied the rendering in its own folder. Yeah, up here. So we got the hair highlight, the skin highlight, the clothing highlight, shadow on the X, more shadow, highlight on the X. Yeah, we did it like separate. Skin transition, skin shadow. And the reason why we tried to do that was I found it very annoying to dig through my files here and say like, oh, there's the skin layer. Do one more clipping mask to that for the transition, then another one for the shadow, you know, I found it annoying to dig through this giant folder structure that I end up with. So we tried to do it separately, but that worked out worse, I would say, to try and keep things from overlapping in a way that I don't like. Yeah, it was annoying. So we're gonna try something else this week. And I don't know how it's gonna work, but that's why we're trying. I am going to try to take just like some random visible color, like maybe like this, like that, and lay out the area for all of the shadows, like not separate it by hair, skin, or clothing or whatever. We're gonna define where the shadows are in a very visible color, and then we're gonna use the actual fill layers as like a stencil to cut that singular layer into pieces and change their color, so that hopefully it doesn't take a lot of effort. Because that's the main thing. I want to avoid repeating work and fumbling around inside a big folder structure to figure out where every layer needs to go. Hey Rose, how's it going? Yeah, so that's what we're trying to do today. So I guess we can go ahead and get started. I need to define where the light is coming from. Feeling this side. Be like that way. So what's a color that I like never use? I guess the green or the teal. So if our light's coming from up there, we're gonna have... I hate this. I hate this art now. I'm super unsatisfied with how this... Oh, right. Do we do it under the line art? Yeah, so I guess above the color, let's call this render. Above the color, but below the line art. Oh, time lapse, time lapse, time lapse, time lapse, time lapse. Okay. You know what? Let's go all the way back. Time lapse off. Time lapse on. Okay. I haven't put a time lapse on YouTube in like 3 weeks because last week I forgot to do it, and the week before that was just talking about taking notes like from our render studies. Ah, damn it. No reference set. There we go. I also have an idea of possibly a little cheat we can do to do the transition color. It will lose a bit of nuance, but it might be worth it for how much time it saves. We will see how we feel about that when we get there. But basically what I'm gonna try is pulling the shadow into the shape a bit more than I normally would, like where I want the shadow to lay. I guess let me see if I can do an example of it real quick here. If this is where the shadow's gonna go, right? We fill in that whole layer of where the shadow is gonna be. We're gonna set this layer to the transition color, which I don't know. Something like this, I suppose. Set this to that color. And then we're gonna duplicate the whole shadow layer and clip it. And set this to the shadow color. Should be like here. And then just take this entire layer and move it like that. See, I can already see that made the transition color appear in some places that I wouldn't want. So maybe that does not work so well. Well, I guess that idea doesn't really fly. But we'll see if this single layer practice thing goes anywhere. I gotta find some more music. Getting quite tired of my playlist. Anybody got any recommendations for some upbeat video game soundtracks that preferably don't have lyrics? I need energetic stuff lest I fall asleep while attempting to do art. I guess I could maybe get some tracks from Risk of Rain 1. This is the Risk of Rain 2 OST. From Deep Rock Galactic? You want to post it in my, my music channel in my Discord. D-Shrimp. If I was a more powerful person and I understood like VTube Studio and was able to rig at the speed that like Sun can, where, you know, you make models for a shit post, I would make it so that there's like some tiny chance of you redeeming that redeem, where I just like sprout legs. Like, okay, I'm not a shrimp anymore. Now I got feet. I just like suddenly have ant legs. Oh. Why didn't that fill? Hello? Oh, because I'm on transparency. Herp. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Still waiting on that Risk of Rain 2 DLC. Oh, that immediately got harder to read. Do we give it some yeah, that helps a bit. Yes, I Arc. Oops. Sometimes I suck at shadows. That should be the shape of this thing. I really need to change my pen hotkey to something else. I don't have to keep looking down at my keyboard to hit P. Ain't it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should just start with... How does this feel? What if I just start filled in and then decide where the light goes? Hmm. I don't know. Slurp. Shadow's way too harsh. How do you sell shade? To me in 3 easy steps. Wow. Murray. Murray. Ow. Yeah, just do it like they do in Dragon Ball. Ugh. Easy. Probably get some more Final Fantasy XIV music. I'm forgetting to hold down the key when I fill bucket so that I don't have to press P again when I'm done. Oh, I'm not in Discord. I forgot to join my streaming Discord so that my friends can join if they want. E. Let's do without that. I'm bad at this. I don't like that at all. I need to do more light studies. Where do them funny shapes go? Let's see, will our, this thing help us at all? Not doing anything. There we are. Actually, that works surprisingly well. You guys can't really see it. I zoomed out too far. All right, well, that gives us some guidelines to follow. The Olympic exclusion zone? What the hell does that mean? Playing Pacific Drive. I don't know what that is. Stalker, but in Oregon. I don't know what Stalker is either. It's not. That sucks. Today's lesson is that I'm bad at lighting. No, the main topic for today is trying to devise a better method for applying my rendering technique. Now that I kind of have an idea of what my rendering technique is, I need to work on color choices. I need to work on cell shading, but mainly I need to work on like my folder structure and like how I construct these rendering layers, because the past couple times I've done it have been a pain in the butt. And I'd like it to not be such a pain in the butt. Got a tornado alert? Yeah, stay safe. Hi, Giz. Yeah. Climate change is a bitch. Bitrate is dying. Boy. How do I work this? Where's the light coming from? It's supposed to be this direction. That way. I don't know if I'm doing a terribly good job, though. Or how to shade down here. Whack. Hey, Blair. I'll type in chat. If you can hear me, welcome Raiders. I am being bad at lighting right now. Trying to figure out where the shadows should go on this piece. You're just in time for foot stream. I have no idea what I'm doing. This should just all be dark, right? Maybe down here. Oh, the bottom of the heel is mostly flat, so it would be like that, right? Maybe? I'll talk more in 30 seconds when I know the ad demons are gone. I can welcome you guys. I don't know if you can actually hear me right now. I'm a fool. You can? Oh, good. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. I'm BatBugDoodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we try and encourage you to draw as well. ScribbleSupport is a place where you can come of any skill level to hang out and hopefully learn some stuff and doodle along if you feel like. Today we are experimenting with a new method of laying down shadows, and I'm not super good at it. I'm a little embarrassed, but that's part of the show, being transparent and covering progress and skill growth, you know? I hate this art now. This art is on the older side now, and I really don't like it anymore, but it was done as part of this ongoing art study, so it is still in the rotation, so to speak. I began an art study a while ago, and I am going back and finishing all the pieces that I've done during the study. So that way, at the end of all this, I can have like a row of art pieces from beginning to end of the style study, all like in a finished state to show the progress of knowledge and skill and such. So I really don't like the shape of this art anymore, but we're finishing it. So right now I'm trying to lay down shadows. I tend to make quite a few layers when I do art, and I've become annoyed with how lost I get in my layer structure when I'm trying to do my rendering. My rendering style is fairly simple, but it's like I need a shadow area, a highlight area, and then like a transition area between the light and shadow, and then maybe a reflected light area. So like 4-ish sections of shape that I need to define. And it's a pain in the butt to dig through my layers and do those 4 sections for like every material. Like the shading is different on her hair than it is on her skin than it is on her clothes, right? So it ended up making me bounce around a lot and kind of get lost in my layers. So I'm trying this idea out. This just came from my own brain, and I don't really know a whole lot, so this might not be the wisest thing, but that's why we're trying it. The shadows are all this teal color right now because I'm attempting to do all of the shadows at once on its own layer. So all of this is on one layer. And then I plan to go through and select the materials as like stencils. So I have this layer here that is her clothes. I can just control click that to make a selection out of it. And then I could like cut from this layer and paste and say that's the clothing shadows. And now I could make that like its own appropriate color. Like this, say. Now I have clothing shadows. That color choice is very bad, but you get the idea. I'm trying to see if that feels more streamlined, I guess, as a process of just trying to do where does the light go? You know, do that in one layer and then cut it into pieces and place them where they're appropriate instead of having to bounce all around my layers to lay down all these shapes. I lay down all the shapes on one layer and then I cut it into pieces and move it where it should be rather than having to jump around while I'm making it. That's the theory. Okay, theory. See how it works out for us. But I'm not the best at cell shading or intuitively knowing. Why is this? I had a selection. Intuitively knowing where shadow and highlight should go. That is something I need practice with. I was Matt Pat the whole time. It's me. Mr. Freddy himself. Is that where that shadow should go? That? I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess. I don't like this shape. Let's do that. I think that looks poopy. It doesn't look bad when it's a lot more subtle. Like there should be something here. Like pick out muscles, I guess. That looks bad. I really need to do more light studies. I need to do more life drawing. Practice how light actually works. I feel like I forgot to say stuff. But welcome, Blair. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing people by. I was there shortly, but how'd your comic go? Did you finish up a page or make some good progress? I was peeping, yeah. It's not visible on the clothing. Bit strange. Wrong layer inking, no. It's the worst. What is that comic you were working on? You gonna do like a little web series or something? With an ending and everything, webcomics don't end? What do you mean? That's really cool, though. I want to see Blair comic. Definitely a year or two of work. You've been working on it that long, or that's how long you expect to work on it? Whoop. Back upstate. Your prediction? Yeah. Quite the project. That'll be really cool to see you work on it, though, if you continue to do it on stream. I need to do this. Why isn't it? I goofed. I done goofed myself. I gave that example of cutting out the shadows from the other piece, and I didn't undo far enough to put them back. Fuck. I deleted all my shadows from her clothes. Hee hee. Shadow resistant workout clothes, yeah. So that you can always see your gains. I'm gonna need to design an actual outfit for her at some point too. I threw her in this because I did the style study just like purely on body shape, so she was just like featurelessly nude. You know what I mean? So when it came time to color her in, I was like, she needs to be not naked. So I just threw her in this very lazy skin tight outfit so that I didn't have to design clothes and also change all the lines, you know, all the shapes, you know, to like add three-dimensional clothing to it, you know. It's the figure study outfit, yeah. But look, better art. Wow. Refresh, take a little breather, like an oasis from looking at the not good art to look at the better art. Yeah. This is drawing number 2 of the style study. This is drawing number like 15 or something like that in the style study. So much happier with this one and the progress that's been made since then. Yeah. I said we were gonna finish them all. So we're suffering. But I think it'll be cool to have them when they're all finished, you know, have the little lineup of beginning to end, so you can visibly see the progress. I feel like this area is wrong. How do shade a boob? It'd be like a wrinkle here or something, maybe like that. Yeah. Should there be shadow like right there? Maybe a little. Maybe this shouldn't come down as low. Maybe that should just be linked up with the collarbone. Like that. I don't know. I'm kind of just futzing around. I really don't know what I'm doing. I feel like the light would be sneaking around a little bit, like over here. Is that how light works? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Maybe not so much. Oops. Right? Shape. I don't know, man. I definitely need more practice with light, but maybe that kind of works. Does that well enough? Should be a hit on her ankle. Right there. I don't know. I guess that's good enough. I don't really know. My knowledge and skill is not high enough to iterate on this. I feel like that is my current understanding of light. I know it's wrong, but I can't identify why. So we are moving on. So if I do the shadows like that, they were on a flat layer on their own. I can then, or well, let's do the lights too while we're here. Set that to multiply for now so we can kind of see what it will be. We're not gonna apply these via a blending mode. We're gonna do a like raw color, just like normal blending mode, deliberately picked shadow colors. But I'm setting it to multiply right now just so that it's easier for me to view like on top of the piece and not lose detail. Let's do, so this is gonna be shadow. Set this to highlight. We'll set that to add glow. Let's see, where would, this is wrong. That line should not be there. That's not how shoulder works. This piece should be, yeah, let's do a little, I don't know the names of muscles, but you know, the shoulderloid roundbus, this part goes on top, comes down like that. Go into our line color, we grab that. It's wrong too. Anatomy. Anatomy! Yeah, I need more studies. I need more studying. That's the long and short. It should not be there, right? So this, you wear your pecs like an apron, right? Like it comes, you can see it more over here. This bit, right, is gonna come down as like your chest muscle there. So should the line connect to that line more like, right? Should be like here. In green. That right? Sure, we'll go with that. Hey Magna, hope you're doing well. I'll be lurking. All right, cool. Enjoy your game. That looks better. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some more generic studies when I finish this render project of mine. Do more proper life studies. Get better at lighting and shadow. and study anatomy more. Yeah. Anywho, that's not what today's stream is about. Might be going a little too overboard with these highlights. She's starting to look oily. She looks really oily now. I don't like it. Let's look at some references here. I did cell shaded. Yeah, I should do cell shaded highlights, not these painted highlights, because I did cell shaded shadows. That makes more sense, right? Hey, like in. Got some food. Nice. 'It's a bee. It's me. It's me. Hey, Farah. Struggling with old art here. $9 a.m. and you're tired? Yeah. Oh. The toenails are in the line layer. Hey, can I get this shape right? Okay. Draw the shape instead of trying to do it in one stroke. There. Hey, this is back from before she had a tassel tail too. Kinda hate that, but I think a lot of that is because the color is bad, but that's just so that I can see it. So if this were a more appropriate color, set down to like there. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, it's just the color. The color sucks. That's just for visibility, and it is indeed visible. Need some highlights up here. Be like, oop. Something like that. See, this is where my layer structure is harming me. Because obviously it's going over the line art and it looks poopy. But it needs to go over the line art if I want there to be highlights on the nails, which I do. So that means there needs to be 2 different layers in 2 different locations. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Sad. Still looks bad. Better. All right, well, there's our highlights, question mark, and our shadows. So if we do this, and then we start putting them where they should be. And the colors that they should be. Ah, dang. There's your nails. Then her hair, if I grab like that, and then we just cut from that. And we're gonna put this here. There you go, there's her hair highlight. And then what's left should just be the skin ones. Got some garbage to clean. Yeah. That should not be there. That's gonna be our skin highlight, so that goes over everything else, right? No, it's gonna go... I want to say you have a very soothing voice. You sound friendly. Well, thank you. I hate the sound of my own voice, but I feel like that's most people. I appreciate the compliment. I'm glad some people like it. See, so this is the kind of thing that's killing my brain right now. So if I take... I feel that an important part of making art that looks nice like this is having very deliberate and purposeful color choice. Choosing this exact highlight color and this exact base color versus the complementary transition color, the shadow color, and the reflected light color. Like the color choice has a lot to do with the appeal of the piece. So I want to learn how to make good color choices. And in that endeavor, I feel like it makes sense to not use blend modes. So you don't want to use a multiply layer for your shadows, because then you end up with some off color that's some kind of calculated mixture of the layer color and whatever's under it, right? So that kind of obscures the purposeful color choice. But if I don't use a blend mode, that means whatever layers this shadow shape is over, it will cover. So if I take this shadow layer, where am I? Render, shadow. If I take this off multiply and set it to normal, right? It's a terrible color, but let's say around there is probably what I want my shadow to be. So let's just sample that color. We're going to set it to normal, full opacity. We're going to set it to that color. There we go. So, and let me put it down here. Right. So now we have her skin shadows, and it looks okay until you get to like here. And now you see that the shadow color is going on top of her light skin tone. So the detail of like her palm being lighter is now lost. And same with up here. Her face mark just disappears when it gets to the shadow. Right? And her freckles. So then the solution to that is, I guess, put that below all the details. But now her face mark is unshaded, and I would need another layer just on top of the face mark to get the shadow color on the face mark, and that would be a different color than the shadow color on her skin. You know what I'm saying? It quickly gets out of hand with how many different layers are required to apply shadow with a deliberate color, versus if I just put that all the way on top of all of the skin tone and set it to multiply. Because now it's just going to darken those details on its own, right? So look, now I have two colors here, one for the normal color and one for the shadow color on the face mark. I have the skin color and the skin shadow color. You know, setting it to a blend mode takes away all of that work, but I lose the deliberate color choice. So I'm trying to figure out like how do I get the best of both worlds here? Is that something that I can even do? That is the conflict that I currently have in my brain. That's not so bad, I guess. And this looks okay, but I feel like it looks okay because my base colors are kind of mid. So that looks like she's shaded now. And that's the simple method of using multiply. And I didn't have to come up with a new color for this area, and a new color for this area, and a new color for that area. So that saves me a lot of time and work, but it's like, you know, it's not this, right? Oh, and right, that's the other problem, is I love this. This is probably the biggest thing next to the color choices that came from looking at artists that I love to look at. They do this transition between light and shadow. See this like pink hue here? And then like here. That transition adds so much appeal to the piece, and I want to do that from now on in my own style. But if I make the shadows a multiply layer, like what I just did, if I make a transition now, say it's gonna be like this color, but a little bit warmer, a little bit brighter and more saturated, so like somewhere around there. If I try to draw the transition color on, now it adds two colors because I'm gonna see it outside and inside the shadow. So like, how do I reconcile that problem? I guess I could do it above the shadow. Like that. It becomes harder to do the line thickness when I can't just put it under the shadow, but maybe that's what we need to do. It's also too saturated compared to the rest of the piece. I feel like this color would work well if my color choices were different, but because of the way that they are, it should be less saturated. So let's do a different color here. It looks off. Let's just turn that off. It looks almost out of place now on these colors. The transition. So how do I fix that? Or like that. Yeah, there we go. So say if the details are subtle, just lose them in the shadows because light isn't there to show them. That makes things in light stand out more. Yeah. I just don't like the look of it, though. So if that's the shadow color, that's the color that I like. Set that to normal, bump it up. But see, now it just looks like her face mark ends. It looks like she has a different shape of face mark now. I don't like it. And then it looks really weird down here. don't know, man. Had a new tone for the face mark. Yeah. Well, no, because I don't like it down here either. And that's just for this piece too, like depending on the pose and the lighting, other areas could be in more or less shadow. I'm trying to avoid having like a shadow color for every flat color. But that's what I like the look of, is having a different shadow color for every light color. So I'm trying to figure out how to get I'm deriving a compromise between what I like to see and how much time it takes to do it. Other thing you could do is core shadows. Your shadow tone is pretty light. Still getting it, yeah. But I like this. Just need to figure out how to get here on my own. Shadows could be darker. Then the line color needs to be darker. Do that on a different layer so that if I don't like it, I can just delete it instead of having to undo a million times. Or what if... That looks better. Oh, and that was something else that I kind of learned, is I like the look of it. It kind of provides some softness if the skin is not black on the outer edge like I normally do for the outlines. Normally all my outermost edges are black and the line color only happens on the interior lines, but I kind of like the look specifically of the skin if it is a different color, even though this color is very dark. Not getting a whole lot of that showing through. These decisions are where the art happens. Yeah, it's definitely true. This is where you have style. This is what makes my art style, is my decisions, what these choices end up being. That is what makes my art look like my art. But I just need to decide what they are. That's what we're trying to do. So once I make these decisions and I can rely on that decision-making process, that's how I obtain consistency. Which is something I lack right now, and that's one of the major things that I embarked on this style study to achieve, is to land on a style that I am satisfied with, that I can do consistently. Am I gonna go over the nails? Kind of. We're just not gonna worry about that level of detail. I don't want the eyelashes to not be black though. All right. So now if the shadows are darker, that means the line art needs to be darker. We've done that. Can we take that shadow? Let's say this color here. Yeah, that's not bad, I guess, to have it fade away the detail. It ended up almost exactly the same color as her face mark, so it just kind of blends. And then we can do the transition under the shadows so that I can more easily control the line weight, like that. You just have it go under the shadow shape where it wants to be thin. That also goes over the face mark. I think I just have to live with that. I don't think there's a way to get to where I want it to be without just coming up with a color. So if the mark went over all of that, and then I just like lock its transparency. We're gonna take this and we're going to warm and darken that color and just do that. Yeah, I think that's just what I have to do. And then likewise down here, because it covers up her skin tone, we just take this color so okay, this all just needs to go all the way down. And then this set transparency, all of it is in shadow, so bop. Yeah, I think that's just what it is. Just have to do that. Now, ideally, I would love to get to a point where I'm confident enough in my color choices where I could do this on one layer. Because I feel like that's where I lose most of my time. The whole problem that I'm trying to solve here is reduce the amount of time that I'm spending digging through my layers and creating the shadow shapes on all of those individual layers. Like, I need it on her skin, I need it on the light color of her skin, I need it on her face mark, I need it on her hair and her clothes, and even sometimes across multiple colors of her clothes, right? Like, so this shadow in her armpit is gonna cover the blue, the white, and the gray, right? So that's 3 more shadow colors that I need to handle this area when I get to it. It's all a lot. That's what I'm trying to reduce. I'm trying to crunch down that amount of work without losing too much of the visual appeal of having those individual colors, right? I think if I were a more powerful artist, I could do what I did and have all the shadows be on one layer like I initially had them. I've already cut them up and moved them around, right, into the skin shadow, the clothes shadow, and the hair shadow. If I could keep them all on one layer, and then instead of splitting them and recoloring them and moving them all around in my layer structure, I could simply just make a selection of like hair, and then on that singular layer just paint over the shadows on her hair in the hair shadow color. But then all of my shadows would be on one singular layer, meaning if I wanted to change any of those colors, I would need to manually paint over just where that one color is. Because it's not on its own layer, I can't just do a layer color overlay here. I would need to paint over those colors. But if I ever get to the point where I can choose the right color the first time, that would save me a lot of work. But we're not there, so we're doing it the hard way. So, what is my hair shadow color? Something around here. Yeah. Then the clothing. There it is. So maybe this one we cheat. How terrible would it be if I set this to multiply? So that way I don't have to color over the colored areas. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Should be a bit darker though. Why can't you use your Prime? I don't know. Are you already subbed to me? Did you get a gift? No, you don't have a little mark. Has your Prime not come off cooldown yet? You were primed to me. I don't know. Twitch doing a goof. Wow. Thank you, Magda. Yeah, that don't look bad. I mean, it does, but... So I've been screwing around with this, right? I've been trying to discover it, and it's taken me 2 hours, but if I just repeat this process now, I feel like I could do this in, like, 1 hour or less. That's not bad for the effort taken. Yeah. That looks all right. So what is that relationship there? These two colors. Almost the exact same hue, just a bit lighter. Same saturation, almost exactly the same hue. Basically the same hue, just a little bit lighter value. Okay. Our highlight for the skin. See, I lost where I am. There's the highlight for the hair. Okay, we did that already. We are missing the highlight on the clothes. Still don't think that looks right. It's gonna be this, so it would be a little on the cooler side. Something like that. Could we give it maybe a slight amount of texture because it's on cloth? Could I do like that? Nah. Just it. No, it's just wrong. It's not the right shape. It's not in the right spot. Where would it be? Be like here? I don't know. My brain is small. How about we see if we can find some reference real fast? That's gonna be difficult though. Difficult to do without ending up with weird search results. Woman working out. Safe search. How are these garments shaped? There we go. Something like that. So light's coming from a similar direction. We would just kind of end up with something like that, I guess. A little better. Wow. What happened? It says first time chat. Did you make a new account, or does it say first time chat if you change your name? Hello, comedy. New account. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, let's just do that. Maybe we do bad. Something like that. I see. All right, I think that works well enough. I'm not super pleased with this, but it's something. I also feel I don't like her freckles black because they have an opacity to them, and that means when they fade out, they turn gray, and it looks odd to have a completely desaturated gray color on skin. So we're gonna change her freckles. Maybe I can use the line color. Something warmer. Yeah, that immediately looks way better. Yeah, way better. Okay. Alrighty, so we have shadow and highlight on everything that needs it, I think. No, we should do her eyeballs. Where are the eyes? See, this is what I hate now. I'm looking at this list and I have to take time to like scan. There's the eyes. Heath should probably get some too. Could you use the same color? Oh, you're so small and off screen. Why are you down there? Baby.
I'm a dog.
Baby fell.
No, don't move me. Don't move me. Oh,
okay.
Don't move me. There's a reason.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Bleh.
It's the Wee Jam.
It's me.
EP.
Not EP. I'm kind of not. I don't know how I am. I exhausted maybe. But I tried to play a couple rounds of Lethal Company with people, and playing that game when kind of exhausted isn't as fun as it normally is.
Yeah.
Hi Ray, how good is your prison sentence in the basement? Good. I didn't stream today because I was tired. I'm so tired.
That's fair.
I'm supposed to draw, but my body just wants to become mush.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I have commissions I'm gonna work on. Hee-hoo. Part of me wishes I had like some energy drinks or something. I need like caffeine or fucking, I don't know, battery acid or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I need some.
I kind of don't like that. I don't like the individual teeth look. Blur that down a bit. Yeah, that's better. Supposed to be a warmer color, I feel. Yeah, around there. That works. Just had a double espresso and it's absolutely not kicking in. Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
It'd be building up a little bit of a caffeine tolerance there. Ooh, that needs to be above. Baby Schmelly.
Well,
Hey, Scam. Yeah, we are struggling today, gamers.
sometimes we gotta struggle to not struggle.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
It's finally time.
Doodle. What do you want me to doodle?
I want you to draw. I want you to draw a Monster High character, but not Draculaura.
Okay.
I know which one I want you to draw.
Yeah. Where's my paper?
Her name's Gulia. She's a zombie.
Okay.
I'll DM you the spelling of her name so you have it. And I want you to draw her Generation 1 outfit because she's really cute.
Okay.
I like her. I am sending to you these things. An excuse to get my friends to draw Monster High characters. She has blue hair.
Oh, okay.
I've been saving for so long.
Get down. Do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Way outer wilds.
Wow.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, Scath's kind of both. Been a rat more than a goblin, I would say, as of late. Right, the transition color is going to be down here. Different color here. Maybe it does. Does it? Yes, because it is. Oh, that. Fuck. Maui.
Oh. Hi. The window
Hey.
is open. Hello.
You're here for foot stream.
Ew. Oh, for free?
Yeah, for free. Just for my
shit,
friends.
Ooh.
Your toes away, wench.
God, this fucks me up. How do I do I really need a different layered structure for...
Oh, yeah?
I don't want a million different layers. That's what I'm trying to get rid of, but I can't figure out a way to do it that's not a pain in the ass without doing that.
Also,
Gotta be a better way.
Singles said he'll be over. He needed to go party.
Okay.
Oh, yay.
Can't clip to it because it's...
Fucking worm.
Oh, good work.
That's our worm. That's
That's
our
true.
guy.
She is our worm. Wormy worm. Hi, Comedy. Hello, Rain Dog.
Yeah,
Hello,
I can see...
Magna.
I did... The shadow color on the bottom of her foot is on the same layer as her light skin tone. That was how I got around, like, needing to do a separate layer. Because that's I think that's my major conflict right now. Outside of my color choices that need to be better, but how I apply light and shadow to my figure in a way that pleases me, I guess, is that the main thing is I end up with a bunch of layers when I make my character, right? And I feel, I could be wrong, but I feel I'm still very happy with this piece. This piece looks way better than most things I've done recently. And I would say that is mostly due to color choice. I feel it is important to the appeal of the piece to make specific, deliberate color choices. Right? So choosing that exact color for her hair shadow, choosing that exact color for the transition between her hair color and hair shadow color, right? All of these colors were specifically chosen, and they're not on a blend mode. They are just the color, right? It's not set to multiply, it's not set to add, you know, it's just the color. I feel like that is important because the color choice is important. Whereas if I set that layer to multiply, it wouldn't be that color anymore, right? So my dilemma is if I need to make specific color choices, that means I can't use blend modes. And if I can't use blend modes, then I need a shadow layer for her skin, a shadow layer for her face mark, and a shadow layer for her light skin tone, because those are all different colors, right? If I used a multiply layer, I don't need to create that detail. It just happens on its own. But then I lose the specific color because it's taking on value from what's under it. You know? So that's where I'm stuck. I really don't want to make like 8 individual layers for the shadows and highlights across the different colors that happen on her skin. But if I use a blend mode, then I can't have as much control over the exact colors that I get. I don't know what to do.
I don't know, but I just looked at the screen and I forgot how Barry is just sitting down there
Yeah.
peeking like
Yeah.
fucking goblin. and I just started giggling to myself for like 2 minutes.
Down the floor.
Mm-hmm.
The floor is nice.
Floor is nice.
So let's go back to the light skin color being the light skin color, right? So that's what it looks like. It looks weird for there to not be shadow because I have shadow on the bottom of her feet. And it goes directly from the shadow color to her light skin color. But if I take that shadow and I put it above everything and then set it to multiply, make it a bit lighter. So that's the other problem now, is if I use it as a multiply layer, then the transition color, you can like see my scribblings underneath it. Let's hide that for now. So like that looks okay to me, I feel. But it's not as vibrant as it could be, because now it's a multiply layer. I don't know, man.
Oh man, I'm just bad. Man.
So it's taken me a lot of work to figure out exactly what I want to make my method, you know? Is that real? Oh, I'm like how is that erasing? Because I'm on an eraser. That would be why. Yeah. This is what I'm currently trying to work on. I'm reasonably satisfied with the results of my rendering, like how it looks when it's done, and you know, a flat PNG, and it's like, here it is, finished product. It looks okay. I'm reasonably satisfied with what I end up with. My problem is how I get there and how long it takes me. We are trying to devise a method, a repeatable, reliable method for applying the rendering that isn't such a pain in the butt to do.
Yeah.
So now new color here between this and this. works, I guess. All right, now we do that for the hair. Hair. Would you like to show what you're working on, Mari, or you just want to work quietly in the corner?
I just want to work quietly in the corner now.
Okay.
But Dick.
I got to see Mari. Haha. It's looking really nice from what you've shown so far.
Thank you.
Helps if I clip. There we go. Yeah. Getting somewhere. Maybe I should just start color coding my layers. Maybe that would help.
Oh, maybe. I started doing that, so it really does help.
Normally, I just lived on the fact that clipping layers have like their own color. You know, it makes this like salmon-y colored line appear next to the layer when it's clipped, so I can see like, oh, that's all my clips, and there's the base layer that they correspond to. You know. But then I end up with just this sea of normal layers and clipping layers, and I need to remember which one's which. I could also uppercase my base layers. That might help. Like if instead of naming it skin with a capital S, it was just all caps skin, because that's a layer that I'm gonna need to do a lot of rendering on top of. You know. Be easier to find. I should take notes. Notes. Color or case code base layers. So that way they're easier to identify as I scroll through. Yeah, or both. What was I doing? Yes, I'm looking for the highlight of her skin. Yes, there. That's gonna need to go above her lips, because I want to shine lip shine. Got alert, got things to do. All right, thank you, comedy. Have a good night
See you, comedy.
with whatever tasks you must do. This color is far too close to her skin. So far too much. Ah, that's why the color is close to her skin, because it currently has a color overlay on the layer. Rasterize that. There we go. Now the color came out. Did it too, but it looks bad. It's more saturation. There we go. You're so long. I forget.
Oh.
Long man.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
I don't remember
could
doing that.
change.
No, it's fine. It's funny. You kind of look like you're symbioting Beret right now. Like you're coming out of him like Venom does. With his dumb little puppet head when he comes out of Tom Hardy.
Yeah.
I still want to see the second Venom movie.
Well, I'll let there be carnage.
Yeah.
Maximum carnage or whatever they called it.
I think it.
You know
I
what,
think
yeah,
it was
fuck it,
Let
we'll
There
stay
Be
long,
Carnage,
fuck
or
it.
There Will Be Carnage. One of those two.
There will be. I don't know. Was it a There Will Be Blood Choke?
I don't know.
I wouldn't. put it
Maximum
past
Carnage was the video game on Sega Genesis. That was a fun game. I liked to play that game when I was a child.
it. When I was a baby, man.
When I was
I think that
but a
game
glub.
is awful, but I also played it a lot as a baby child.
Yeah. We didn't know the difference between good and bad games when we were 6 playing games on the Sega Genesis.
I mean, you say that. I think even then I felt something in my bones was wrong when I played my Genesis.
I think
Only
for
because
me,
when my go ahead.
Basically all of the enjoyment that I got out of that game was just that it was playable Spider-Man. I was like, whoa, interactive Spider-Man.
Wow.
This is
Yeah.
cool. They can move so much cooler than my action figures do.
What helped a lot though to clicking out of that was my cousin having a Super Nintendo, and I'd touch any of his games and be like, wow, these are really fun. I wonder why mine aren't.
Yeah, I had very limited exposure to the Nintendo consoles when I was young. But there was just the unanimous, the specter that seeps into our world from the 5th dimension, you know, like occasionally it crops up where just at some location, be it a daycare or youth center of some form, or like in a weird guest room of someone's house, there would be an NES with the Duck Hunt / Super Mario combo game on it that, you know, you could play.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh man, I wonder what that sold. No, that was a bundle though. Does it count if it's a bundle?
Yeah, that was the pack-in game for, you know, that's
Yeah.
like what, yeah.
I wonder constantly how much those count.
Toward the sale of the game.
Yeah, like with Mario Kart 8 being like
Yeah.
one of the best-selling games of all time, but you're also like,
You
"Oh,
also
that
got it
came
with half the Wii's ever. Yeah.
half the Wii U and half the Switch.
Yeah.
Which counts because you bought a whole damn console to get the game, but you really
Yeah.
didn't buy the game. I say that bundles have sold me on things more than once.
Mm-hmm. That's what got me to buy a PS4. I knew that I wanted a PS4 eventually because I wanted to play Metal Gear. And this was before there was any kind of announcement that Metal Gear 5 would actually come to PC eventually. Had I known that, I probably just wouldn't have ever bought a PS4. But I wanted it for Metal Gear, so I was like, I know I want it eventually, and that they came out with like the like second generation of PS4. And it was on sale for the holidays, and it came with Destiny. So I was like, okay, that looks like a game that I could have fun with, and also it gets me a PS4 for cheap, you know? So I got that.
A lot of it is also just like having a game. I mean, that's why those bundles work. Of like, I don't want to just be looking at the thing.
What are we doing? We did the transition on the hair. We did the transition on the skin. Oh, we didn't do the transition on the hair. I missed it on the tail. We gotta do that down there. I wonder if I can make a tool. There's a function here. I'm gonna snooze this ad break so that I can ramble through this tip for ye Clip Studio users. I believe this is a default hotkey. I have mine set to Z, but that gives me the object tool under the operation category. The little box with the arrow on it close to the top of your tool palette. If you select the object tool, you can click on a thing, and it will automatically grab the layer that thing is on. So I can click her skin, and it takes me down here. Oh, you guys can't see. Can I zoom in? No, that gets rid of my toolbar entirely. It's behind me, so I'll click the wrap so you can see. So look on my screen right here. This is the wrap layer. If I click the wrap, it automatically selects that layer. So I often use that to move around because I don't like digging through my list of layers, you know? So I know I want to add to the transition color on the hair. So I'm just going to select my object tool and click that. And now I'm on the right layer. And I can go and start painting down here, right? I love that functionality. However, the object tool can also move things if you drag it. I don't want it to be able to move things. So I wonder if I can make a version of the object tool that is somehow incapable of dragging the content of the layer, but still allows me to click to traverse my layers. I wonder. Let's look at that right now. What kind of things do I have control over? Not a lot. That's all I get, huh? These are the objects that it is capable of selecting. Operation of transparent part. Operate object by dragging. I don't think I can make it do what... Isn't there just a layer select? Is there? Oh yeah, there is. Select layer. I can have it exclude things. Exclude locked, exclude text, exclude draft. Does that do the same thing if I just click? It does. All right, so I just need to hotkey that tool is what I need to do. Thank you. Thank you, Lycan. Yeah, all right, so I need to grab the transition layer. Oh, do you want to share what you are working on, Spinoinkle?
That's why I'm streaming it.
Okay. I didn't know if you just wanted to show it to, like, Ari.
Oh, Mario was watching me draw this earlier. Ugh, you can show it. It's fine because I'm gonna work on something else. Right now, I'm saving this to post it.
Is this your D&D thing?
I don't know what this is gonna be. I made a thing and I'm not sure what it is.
It's cool. It's cool is what it is.
All right. I believe...
Your boy is currently under the delusion that maybe one day he'll make a comic. I don't think I will, but we'll see what happens.
You should.
It's not working. Why is it not? Oh, there it is. Okay, it just needed the kick. Need to kick it sometimes, you know. Make your OBS work.
Gotta give it the old beat the shit out of it, mobile.
You're also not Ari. Adoink.
Bingo.
God, I wish there was a way to somehow have that populate automatically. That would be so awesome.
Well, but the problem then is I'd have to stick to the name Spadoinkle and not be me
Right.
when Yo-Yo at the function.
Yeah.
And you don't want me to forget that my name shows up on screen with some of the
Yeah.
names I pick.
Yeah. Okay. So we know your screen works. We can have it start toggling.
Yeah, I have it toggle because right now I'm stuck on this while I get it ready to post. And then I'll get started
Why
on the
are
next
you
thing.
Yo-Yo at the function right now?
Because ya baby.
Yeah, baby.
Ya baby.
Yeah, baby.
Because
don't understand.
Brigitte. Brajanto.
Prosciutto.
Brownchers.
Prosciutto, that's a good one.
Prosciutto.
I saw they did the Smash Brothers like silhouette thing the other day for Guilty Gear. They showed a silhouette of the next character that they're adding to Strive.
Oh, I didn't even know there was another season. I guess that makes sense. It's not that old yet.
Yeah.
I don't know enough about Guilty Gear to make any guesses, but I hope it's the martial artist girl. Because I think I would like a punchy, kicky character.
Let me see if I can decipher who it is.
What's her name? It's like
With my
Fawn
autism
or something
powers.
like that. It's like a 3-letter, like June.
Oh, you're fucking with me because I'm Jam. It's Jam.
Jam. I hope it's Jam.
Took me a minute. I'll have to go look at it too. Fuck. Like as soon as I started streaming my screen, I started doing other things than drawing. Sorry.
You're fine.
Where the fuck did they put it? Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is.
I don't know. I saw it on my retweets the other day. Like somebody else.
The next
retweeted it.
character is ready to rock, apparently.
That's such a fundamental problem now of I think it feels like a Google yelling at Elon thing is that so much news still gets announced, especially game stuff, on Twitter,
Yeah.
But like, good luck fucking finding it on Twitter. And if you go like Google it, I used to get a lot more Twitter results for like immediate news stories, and now I just like don't.
Can you link it, Barry?
Yes.
Yeah, link it because I can't find it. Oh, I can find it. Oh, that's really nothing. Oh, you have nothing
Yeah,
to go
you
on.
can
They
see,
know
like-
that if they show you the whole.
You can see like 2 strands of hair. It's like, yep, there they are. Are you ready? Here, I'll put it on screen.
Get exmited.
I can tell you who it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be Jam. It's not Jam.
I don't know, because Strive does a lot of like heavy redesigns, so. Which makes it even harder.
It could be Red as long hair, though. I feel the 2 little strands of hair that you feel, and then I don't know what the hell's going on the left side. Maybe they got their arm up or their leg up, or it's like who knows.
The argument
feel
for
like you
Jam
can
would be
really-
based on. Yeah, you have nothing to really go on. That could be Venom for all I know. That could be anybody.
Astro, get your gay ass in here.
There's what we're
It's
looking
gonna
at.
be. It's gonna be like another music-based character question mark,
Aren't they all?
or a literal character. A character that are they all? Are they all? Are they all? Am I stupid?
I feel like they're all
Hey, what?
Are they all
musical.
music-based? Like,
There's a lot of music in most of them, just because the creator's a musician. And also, admittedly, he has said that this entire series is his like
Advertisement
love
for
of
an
rock
album.
and roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, that too.
I hope it's Dr. Baldhead. That's who I hope it is.
Astro, get your gay ass in here.
I still might be busy, Molly. Don't peer
No.
pressure people.
I'm going to push your I'm gonna push your foot.
I'm gonna put pressure on your neck.
I'm gonna put pressure on your neck.
I'm squeezing.
God damn it! Why did I give it? My
Yeah,
own
Jam-
joke made me laugh. I hate
Jam
it.
has the big like hoop hair, so it might not be Jam unless it's in some like weird perspective. It looks like it could be
think so.
Venom. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? There's not really a point in speculating. But new character coming
I
apparently.
know.
I'm excited
Yeah.
about it. I would like.
I
More
would be more
characters.
excited if I was smart and got Guilty Gear while it was on super sale, and now it's back to being a full
Yeah.
price, and I want to buy.
I always get tempted by buying fighting games, and then I know what I'll do is I'll just like go to whatever the model viewer and/or training mode is, and then just draw the characters. Let's not lie and say I'm gonna play it.
I want to play it though. I like fighting game.
I want to play it, and I have enjoyed what I have played of it. It's just that the perpetual problem that I have with fighting games or character-based games where I don't get to make my own is that I need this equinox of aesthetic appeal and mechanic appeal. I need a character that I like to perform with and also like looking at. and that almost never hits. I had this problem with Overwatch. Like I just don't feel like strongly about a character. And I'm having that problem with Guilty Gear, but I at least got a few of them. I like Bedman ? I like Brigitte, and I like Ramlethal, and a little bit of Testament. Maybe a little Testament as a treat.
I'm in a bad place, and I'm so sorry that I'm doing this to your stream. That's why I gave everybody a nice picture to look at. Is that like I was working on that piece. I didn't realize I was gonna finish it right before I came over here, and now I'm streaming on a ScribbleSupport. I need to scribble. And I'm like, what the fuck am I working on?
You can just not share your.
I can't start on one of the
You can just
comms.
not
No,
share.
I want to draw.
hang out.
I'm just
Yeah.
like I don't. No, I want to draw on ScribbleSupport. It's been so long. I'm just like, fuck. What do I draw? I don't have any like work ready loaded to go. I have commissions I can't get started on.
You know who it could be?
I slurp and stretch.
I'm putting out guesses. I'm looking at the Guilty Gear wiki. I'm putting out guesses. I think it could be Valentine. It could be Abba.
Those words
I'd
mean
have to
nothing to me.
remember what most of those characters look like.
Okay, hold on. So I'm looking
Paste
at the
them
silhouette.
in the stream chat.
This is Valentine. I can see how it could be. Maybe not. They're not putting in little fucking orb guy. Maybe it could be Valentine. Who knows? I'm thinking maybe. I'm looking at characters that have like things on their back.
Oh, that Valentine. No, it can't be that Valentine. She's dead.
No?
She became Elfie and
This one.
what's her name that does the bend over?
I don't know.
Jacko.
Jacko. That's Jacko 1.0. That became Jacko. So
Oh,
she's technically in the
that's
game.
stupid.
Now this second character maybe.
It's that fucking key thing. Good God.
I don't know.
The original Keyblade.
I'm also looking for characters that have like things on their back or like things that they would like wear in their back, like a weapon or something like that. And so it would be like,
Yeah, but like
Girl.
same thing as like what Astro showed about Happy. You know, like they could just have their arm up,
Yeah.
or like they're in mid kick. You know, like Chun-Li style axe kick. You know, like their leg is just going straight up.
yeah.
You know,
The-
who knows?
It could also be their arm up.
Yeah.
Their arm up. That's why I'm also
The support I would say for Jam is, I mean, all of these pictures are this zoomed in. Is that we don't see the known Jam hair, but this arm up feeling I'm getting from the shadow feels like a arm up cheer. So I'm seeing like,
kind of.
I don't know, that could be like a happier character. It's part of what makes me think it could be. Jam is drawn a lot of times like jumping up and cheering, very Chun-Li
Right.
win pose, and I could see that being the thing here. Or it could just, you know, could be Akuma from Street Fighter.
Stop it.
Honestly,
Dante from
looking-
Devil May Cry.
it could.
Oh,
be
Dante
Jam.
from the Devil May Cry series.
Because Jam has those long sleeves, so maybe they changed her sleeves up, and like the bumps we're seeing on the arm could be like folds in the sleeves. It could be Jam maybe if they gave her completely new hair.
Jam. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna draw.
I would be happy if it was Jam. Or
I think
another
everyone plays fucking
character.
game.
I don't know if there's any others that are like that. I like punchy kick characters in fighting games. I would like a punchy kick character in Guilty Gear because there currently is not one. I don't believe they all have weapons.
Giovanna. What's
Yeah,
on with the
Giovanna,
wolves?
I guess.
Man?
Who? What?
The boxing man? Or name?
Is there a boxing man?
Think so? Or am I thinking of a different?
There's
might
a
be thinking Street
Street
Fighter.
Fighter. Yeah.
Oh,
It is
Another
Ed.
boxing
Street
man
Fighter
just
came out.
yeah, that might be what it. Yeah, they literally just brought a boxing guy to Street Fighter.
But not the boxing guy that Han wanted.
Dudley.
Dudley, yep.
Yeah, Dudley fans out here to suffer.
Dudley fans out here are never being fed again, honestly.
Not once.
No. Han was briefly excited for Ed because he's also like a boxer, but then he played him and he's like, I hate this fucking game. I hate it here.
wait, Han boxes?
Han likes boxing characters. I don't know if he boxes, but he has a very strong like acclamation towards boxing type characters.
Hmm.
I think he's taken boxing in the past. I'm not sure.
Han has a lot of interest, you know? You can't just box him in to one thing.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
Killing you, crushing you with
Get
my
off the
mind,
stage.
exploding your organs.
Putting your organ.
Get off the stage.
It's the first thing I said to Mari today. Killing you, crushing you with my mind, exploding your organs.
And then I cried and
Yeah, I laughed.
Excuse me, sorry.
Hello. I love you.
Dying.
Okay.
And
What
that
was that? What
The Bart.
was
the
Mari and
bat's making
Trev's
sounds again.
theater.
Sorry, I make random noises when Trev is around me.
It's a classic bat marital bliss mating call.
I mean, true, I suppose. I only make funny noises like that around Trev.
Goofy little gremlin noises is my love language.
So what you did was,
Yeah.
in captions, Hemlo, I love you, seal sounds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go say hi to my mom. I'll be right back.
Do it.
Okay.
Hi, April.
Hi, April.
Hi, April.
Imagine
if she-
Bayway like actually went was like all my friends said hello. Then
Specifically with your first name.
yeah.
I mean, does she ask about me?
Oh my god.
This is not gonna be line work. I can already feel it in my fucking bones. Damn it! I had such a such a burst of energy that got that earlier picture, and now I'm like flatliner. It'll come back. It'll wash back over.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Oh wait, well today is shadow application? I didn't even think about the theme of the show.
Huh? What?
Shadow application. It's
That's
your boy Doinkle.
A
All
little
right.
bit.
Hang on.
It's mostly about the process of it's about the layer structure of my rendering more than anything else.
That's fair. I just
Doink will be like, it's my time to shine.
Yeah, do shadow stuff.
do I okay.
Draw Spooky the Horgheg.
I thought you were gonna say Spooky the Horde. I was gonna have to message Spooky.
No.
I thought that's for sure what you were gonna say.
He just somehow has permissions to get into this Discord, and he just shows up. Hi, it's me, Spooky the Horde.
You slut. Slut. I called them on speaker once, and their first words were, "What's up, ya whore?" And I was like, "My mom is in the car. Nice to see you."
God. I love Spooky. They're perfect.
High quality character. What? Fuck. The thing by accident. Now I'm on the wrong layer. Help.
Sorry, I'm cleaning my screen. I'm gonna do a couple of those spooky faces in the shadow thing I do, which has very little to do with what today's prompts are. But one of them can be Sonic, sure.
Stanek.
Danik the hard fuck it.
We need to have a viewing party of Sonic 3 when it comes out, because I want to be in the same room as Rayon when Maria gets shot on screen.
Well, I think Rand's gonna go see it in theaters.
Yeah,
That's like the one thing that would drag that motherfucker
Yeah, no,
to a movie
we-
theater.
me
Dang.
me and Trev kind of promised Rayon we'd see Sonic 3 in theaters with him.
Wah. Okay.
I know. I'm sorry.
Fine. We still gotta watch 2. I
Yeah,
haven't seen 2
I
yet.
do still need to watch 2.
Then we can do that.
Yeah.
I love all the Sonic movies. They're
I
really
gotta,
good.
I gotta see Knack.
Nah.
People didn't like it that much, but I think it's pretty good. Pretty good, Mac.
Pretty good, Knack.
Sup, whores?
Not bad.
What's up, slut?
Oh, you're up
Alright.
there. You're touching my
Yeah.
color wheel. Or no, you're touching Spidoinkle's color wheel. I was like, wait a second, that's not where my color wheel is. What?
That
Wait,
feels a
that's
lot more
so-
sexual than it should.
Wait, that's so funny. Look how perfectly Astro fits up there. Look at him.
It's me. I'm part of the program.
Hello, Bastro. Captain working on really cool animations that can't be shown to people.
Wow.
I hate how this Sonic is coming together. By the way,
There he
I hate how
is.
this is happening. Quick, somebody post Sonic in the stream chat. I need reference for a thing, and I don't want to say what it is because it's embarrassing,
Okay.
and I can't reach my keyboard to fix it.
Post Sonic.
No one's.
Quick.
Yeah, mods are asleep. Post Sonic.
Mods are asleep post Sonic.
I'm gonna Google Sonic the Hedge and see if I can get a funny image out of.
If we were a major business, we'd say, government asleep, post-capitalism.
I
Fuck you.
Did you
hate.
kill yourself?
No.
There's apparently a Sonic Chia
on
pet.
stream.
There he is.
Oh. Is that like a one of those what the fuck are they called? Where you
Yeah, pet.
grow the little seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Why is
said
the
it.
grass not blue though? This is so inaccurate.
Did you know that bluegrass is actually green? They lied to you.
They lied to
What?
you.
Also,
What?
I'm accidentally drawing original movie design Sonic. Apparently.
This is just the .exe
Freaky ass Sonic.
cover.
There you go.
This Sonic is gonna bleed from his eyes and tell me my home location.
Hey,
Alright.
buddy, it's your friend, movie design Sonic. Let me in the house. Why am I sitting outside? Come on, let me on in, buddy. Come on, buddy.
All right, here we need to position.
No original
There you go.
design Sonic. You can't come in.
Now Amira is looking at you incredulously as you pat her.
The best thing happened.
You can't stop me.
That's great. The best thing happened earlier, and I wasn't here to, or I wasn't.
Hi, actually.
Doesn't matter. There's a delay because I'm watching the stream. You know, I don't know, a little bit of a delay. Was when you were pulling up my stream, and it had Mari perfectly stop above the hand of this guy at the top. Like he
How
was
did
trying to
it?
sell you his collectible Mari figure.
No.
Mari, they were just floating like right here. It was great.
This bitch can fit
No,
so many twinks
yeah.
inside it. Slaps hood
Like
of
a-
Poyo.
Like a goddamn twink factory.
I think
All
Poyo
right.
sounds a lot like gelatin when you slap it. It's like very like.
Yeah.
Who up slapping their Poyos?
Don't slap your Poyos, please. Mm. Do not slap.
Get your Poyos out, everybody.
Is that what the kids are
Slap
calling
my
it?
boy up. Don't slap my boy up.
Don't slap your Poyo.
90s dance music reference for everybody. There you go. Good job.
I got it.
Wow.
I didn't.
I didn't.
I consented. I didn't. Jesus dancing. Nobody. Okay, fuck off.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh god, there he is.
All right.
Hedge.exe.
It is a very like analog horror ass fucking Sonic.
Oh boy, analog horror.
And then he talks with the scary voice and the screen flashes, and then
My-
there was someone found dead.
My N64 exploded.
My N64 downloaded a copy of Metal Gear.
I have Metal Gear 64. I can't prove it. Don't come to my house.
I die.
Don't.
I'm die. Thank you forever.
Is that Solid Snake? Is that Solid Snake?
That's not Solid Snake. Don't make me draw a Solid Snake.
Don't do it. He'll do it.
He giggled so hard at that. Ray, come on.
He did.
Come on. Come on, you're better than that.
I muted myself mid-laugh, by the way.
Yeah, you went off on why that
Train
one?
left the station.
Because you were torturing me
I
with.
just remembered how funny it was when I redeemed that extra Solid Snake, and you're like, oh, you piece of shit.
Fucking piece of shit.
That was funny.
Hey, I know I said it's not about fixing the old art that I hate, but I want to fix the old art that I just a little bit.
How could you?
Illegal.
Bug, you've been in remission for so long, please.
Wait, why is it?
Is that the correct word?
What the fuck?
I don't think
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
No.
Why is it
No, I
doing
think
that?
Remission-
Remission has to do with a sickness, but yeah.
Oh, because of the line color, right?
First, they usually typically use remission in like, with
Huh?
They're sort of just doing the tip of the nose and it set me off. There he is. He's coming.
you do these like darkness paintings because they're always so fucking ominous. You're
That's
just
the
crazy.
point
You're
of
creepypasta
them.
characters, you motherfucker. Oh my god, it's Mario.exe. No.
I hate that. I mean, it hasn't ruined anything, but to a degree, I hate that analog horror has like ruined this kind of
Mm.
thing.
Yeah.
'Cause think
I
it's
like
really
some analog horror, but a lot of
fun.
it can be boiled down to long face, make distorted
Yeah.
voice, and that's the entire scary bit. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, all right.
But it's like ruined that like filtered through a VHS that I love
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah.
hmm
What's the
Probably because I'm just like
the
too
recent one?
old to have been paying attention to like where that came from in copy pastas and stuff. Like I'm aware of them, but I wasn't like. I don't know.
Mandela catalog.
That's the one.
Yeah,
I think parts of that are alright.
Was a major contributor to.
Yeah,
analog
but it's
horror
definitely
on
like
the
a
uprise.
source of the infection.
Yeah. But since that one came out, there are better ones that have been made, and some of them go really fucking hard. I don't mind the use of that like uncanny valley in like horror games though, because it definitely adds to that like it adds an extra depth to horror stuff, I think.
I think it just has to be done smartly.
I
Yeah.
just think I think this Mario rips, and everyone needs to appreciate how good I am.
Wait, but in
They're coming.
Is this the fabled showdown of Morrow versus Sank?
Tokyo Olympics 2019.
Yeah.
Is that where they are? The darkness contest of the Olympics?
Oh god, the Sonic one's so unnerving.
Alright, I have to go. Oh.
Hey, Estrella.
Really good.
Hello.
Did I lose my reference
What?
again? Why am I not able to? Oh, I'm on the wrong.
What just hit you, Beppa?
It was a map
What? Why?
because
Where the
I
buried
tried.
treasure is.
I tried to make items that would fit my theme of items that travelers would be able to give me as they pass through the forest.
Oh. Oh.
Keep up with the lore, jeez.
Jesus fucking Christ. We gonna let this guy talk to me?
One thing, I don't know why. There's a lot of things
I
that
don't know why.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Keep
Help.
that in mind, that I don't know very many things. Help.
I don't know very many things, but I know too many things about this subject.
I know I'm the one who brings it up too much, but Batbug, it's fucking unfair.
Huh?
When you could just nail the vocal inflection on these things.
It is unfair.
That's what it's
That
about.
book is terrible.
Definitely not professional voice actor, pro voice actor tip. It's way more about the mannerisms and the inflection than it is about the actual tone of your voice.
Well, it's the classic. Even in imitation, it's way more about the acting than it is.
Yeah.
Stupid Mario. Do I draw him having a gun?
Yeah.
Just to really sell the internet humor bullshit of it.
Give Mario a gun.
Mario,
He
but
deserves one.
mental. I
When
think
the
that was an
kid,
actual video.
when kiddo was real little, I say little, I was like 5 or 6 or whatever.
A little.
We played Mario games, and like to them when we were playing through Odyssey, I was like, why doesn't he just take over the body of a gun? And they laughed real hard, and then me doing, it's such a bad voice, but me going, oh, no, was the funniest thing in the world to them.
Yeah,
I used to
Discord
do-
did not allow you to do that.
They didn't let me do it at all.
No.
No.
You just yell in the Mario voice. It's a me, Mario, with a gun, and make them, but like shout it, and it made them laugh really hard.
Oh.
Nice.
There's parenting bonding.
Yeah.
Fuck, Odyssey's so good. I gotta replay Odyssey. Odyssey rips.
I never gonna play Odyssey, but I watched people play it. It's really good.
Odyssey. There's something that happened on the Switch where they decided, like they always do, they went back and, you know, made new games of their classic series and accidentally made like the best ones of each one.
Yeah.
Like what?
Breath of the Wild, Metroid
yeah.
Dread,
Yeah.
Mario Odyssey.
Yeah,
like
true.
each of them are kind of like some of the best of the series they were ever in.
Metroid Dread is the closest I've ever come to buying a Metroid game. I still didn't, but I considered it.
I thought about it.
I
nearly got
highly
me.
considered.
I looked at her in that armor for a while and I thought,
No, it was me, you know, copy paste any reaction image of like someone horny reacting to art on Twitter of like, ooh, like big old googly
Ooga.
eyes, and that's me looking at Samus having a parry button.
I hated the parry so much.
I think I would really like it. That's all. That's what almost
I think you
made me
would.
buy it.
It was a good parry. I just suck at timing and parries, so like
Oh,
that
yeah.
game needs you to learn the parry.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, oh, yeah. I think that's part of why like I know Bloodborne aesthetically is the coolest looking Souls game and the one I'm least likely to ever play.
Because it's the
Too much
fastest. And
Because it's like, hey, learn parry and stun, bitch.
When I was
or
fighting
die.
Lady Maria in the clock tower, and I was like, man, this moonlight sword, it's good, but this is still tricky. I'll practice this a little bit after stream. And I was like, how about you try out parrying? And then I nearly killed her like first round. I was like, oh yeah, this is really good.
yeah, isn't
is the
Maria
best.
like the coolest fucking fight too? By the way, like her fight is
She's
so
kind of the
fucking cool.
best. And then I went and watched the Bloodborne cart trailer for her, which is also it rips so hard. Her theme song goes fucking insane.
Yeah, I have very conflicted feelings on this as far as the Souls games go, but I feel like the most memorable fights over the entire series are not any of the monsters. It's
No.
it's the people, like Gwyn,
The only
and
monster,
Maria.
honestly. Ludwig is cool because he goes second phase and doesn't be a monster anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
It still fucks me up that its name is Ludwig, and I and I keep forgetting.
Its name, his.
Why does that mean
He's a man.
something more to you?
like me,
Oh, it's just Ludwig, the
streamer.
fucking streamer, YouTuber.
Oh.
Like,
Uh,
Trev introduced me to him, and my mind's been poisoned. So anytime I
That
hear
bug-
Ludwig, I just hear voice.
I see.
Hit them with the I don't know who that
I
is.
think with the
I don't.
I
know who
don't
that is.
know who that is.
I've heard of him before. I'm pretty sure from Mari, but I have no mental image of this person.
I know of him, and I'm not gonna look into. Well, he's like one of the few like really huge ones that me hearing them wasn't somebody complaining about them.
You know,
It was,
he's
it was somebody being like, "Yeah, that guy seems chill."
not out of most people. He's
Debating whether or not I want to put a
far
background
less
on.
reasonable.
shitty.
He's not shitty at all, but one of my friends got me to watch him for a little bit, and then I heard him say the fucking name of my local amusement park, and I found out he's from my fucking area, and I was like, I can't watch him. I can't do it. I can't watch him.
I will say this: isn't he the one who famously was part of starting like the idea of subathons in general by having an absolutely massive one, but like he paid his mods? Like he's a guy who pays
Yeah.
his mods.
I think he was actually
Yeah.
like live
actually
sleeping
pretty
as
nice.
well when he was
Yeah,
sleeping.
yeah.
Like you could actually see him.
He like invented that
I
shit.
remember seeing him from that, and that was actually pretty cool. Like he's not
Yeah.
a bad streamer at all. I really actually he has
More of
pretty
just
good-
like he's a huge name and he actually just pays his mods, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
He pays his mods, but also like he's not a massive piece of shit. I simply cannot watch him for the fact that he is from I believe
That's
my
completely
specific
legit.
state. I'm like I heard him speak and I was like, oh, I know exactly what kind of bitch you are. You're funny, but
I'm-
also get away from me.
Pretty sure he grew up in Arizona. Tempe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Timpapo?
He grew up in Tempe, Arizona.
Timpapata?
Tempe.
What would
I-
I?
What's your
was-
opinion on Lawrence?
No,
My
lived,
opinion
but he
on
lived
Lawrence?
in my area for a portion of time.
I don't really remember that fight, to be honest. I think I killed him in like 3 tries, and it was kind of nothing.
He has like a stupid fucking amount of health, and I was not bothered. It's the only boss I didn't fight.
That's just fire cleric beast. Yeah.
Fire cleric beast that does like all of your HP, shits lava everywhere, has the most health out of every boss in every game.
Really?
It's like I don't
I
want
don't
to.
remember that.
What part? The lava? Or...
Yeah, just him
Look
being
at the
like
stream chat.
difficult. I don't remember getting hurt.
Well, I don't think he's
particularly
difficult, I
hard
just don't wanna
or-
fight him.
or- Yeah. I don't remember him
I also
taking
am
a
just
long
very
time
weak
to kill.
to monster bosses. Is the thing.
Monster bosses.
I found Orphan completely fine. Ludwig was an issue. for
Yeah,
me,
I
so-
was. Orphan took me a good while. My first roadblock was probably the blood-starved beast, actually.
Yeah, that one gave me a bit of trouble.
I didn't have much of a problem with Gascoigne, but I also had the secret item that you didn't find.
Yeah, the music box.
yeah.
That freaks him out, right?
Yeah.
Say goodbye to Gun Mario. He's going away now.
And then the next thing that I had the most trouble that I recall is the secret boss that I don't think you've gotten to yet. I don't remember where she is.
Secret boss?
Yeah, she's the
Eberitas?
yeah. She's
Yeah, I've killed her.
You have, okay. I had trouble with her.
Yeah, she's a little fucky.
And I actually got stuck on Rom for a good while too.
Rom's just Rom's not hard, or she. She's just kind of a bitch.
Yeah, whatever my build may have been at the time, I frequently got one shot by her like comet attack. So it was just
Yeah.
me being impatient or like me getting hit once by a spider and being like, ugh, and then while you go, ugh, another spider hits you or a comet hits you, and it's like, son of a bitch. So it took me a while to get past Rom.
Now you know how every Elden Ring boss felt against me and my stupid rocks.
Yeah.
I agree though. I just really never care for the big beastie.
Sometimes I like
bosses.
them. It's just the ones that I really remember, like the big meaningful fights are always like the person. Like I remember
Yeah.
Gwyn. Gwyn is like the only thing I remember from Dark Souls 1. Gwyn in the fucking bed of chaos, and that's for a different reason.
I find in those fights, it's always the camera that fucks up as well with the big ones, which is more annoying.
Yeah,
just
true.
it's a high chance to be stupid.
Yeah, who would it be? I remember Gwyn. What's the best fight from Dark Souls 3?
Abyss Watchers?
Trev,
Abyss Watchers is pretty
The
cool.
fight to uninstall.
what's the best fight in Dark Souls 3?
I bet he's gonna say Gale.
I didn't like Gale that much. He was alright. I think I was more
Yeah.
just
I'm just trying to
annoyed
think
that
of
he had
dudes.
3 fucking phases.
Maybe Midir. Yeah.
I hated Midir.
Yeah, Midir sucks.
Slave Knight Gale is what
Yeah, I
Trev
knew it.
said.
Yeah.
Yep. Uh-huh.
I would struggle to say Sister Frida and Ariandel as well.
Oh yeah.
I like it, but I specifically just remember the cinema of it. Like the cutscene for that fight is awesome. And then the
I do like
phase change in the
Champion
middle where like
Gundyr.
you kill her and she's dead, and then she like resurrects with the dark flame, and it's like, oh fuck, oh Jesus, oh Christ. And then she Lady Maria's you to death.
Mm-hmm. I liked Champion Gundyr, but is it Gundyr? Yeah.
Yeah,
But that's
Gundyr.
just because I can parry him really easily, so it's just like, okay, I can get through this in like 10 minutes, or 10 seconds.
Yeah, that moment, all of the cinema of that fight. So the entry cutscene is awesome. You know, where you speak to Ariandel and he like barely registers that you're there. And then Sister Fried comes in and unsheathes the fucking scythe. That specific sound design of like her running her fingers down the blade of her scythe and it making that like you know, it's so good.
Her feet are also out, which is pretty big.
Her feet are also out. They did Miyazaki it. And then the transition cutscene where again Ariandel like barely registers that you're there and you kill Frida, and then he realizes that Frida's dead, and he flips the fuck out. That's a very good scene. And then the end where you kill both of them again, but Sister Fried keeps coming. She don't stop coming, and she don't stop coming. Anywho, do I do a background on this, or do we just move on to the next piece?
I don't know.
We might just move on.
You put a big color square behind her.
Yeah. If I do a background,
Wow.
then I was gonna do something
Congratulations,
simple,
you're,
like what I'd been doing, like this. Well, this one's a little bit more complex. It's still relatively simple, or like what I did last week, where I put the gym behind her. What would I put here?
Imagine like an
color
actual guy named
square.
Jim.
Yeah, there's the gym.
There he is.
There he be.
Oh, my fucking stupid. Shit.
I've forgotten how to do art. Oh,
Dog? I feel that. I know this.
I see you. I recognize
All
you.
my pets feel wrong. They feel bad.
I love you. I understand. I'm sitting here going, I hate hair. I hate hair so much. Why? Why would I do this? Why would I choose this one to work on?
Am I
There
hitting
we
my
go.
plateau? Am I hitting my couple of months of plateau?
Ending
Oh.
myself, exploding myself with my brain.
I don't want to hit my plateau right now.
Oh no, I know.
Oh, that
I'm
hair in
busy.
my back looks really cool though, you fucking bastard. You fucking bastard bitch. That hair looks good.
Wow.
Wow.
Cool.
No matter how good that hair looks, you fucking ass.
I love it, you fuck, you absolute whore. It looks fantastic. Bitch.
Oh, why Ray's saying it got me? Because Ray's just like ever so slightly muffled and just like it's like he's yelling it from the back of the room at me.
Yeah, he's under the table. He's behind the desk.
He's, he's napping on the ground under the table. You slut, you fucking.
I am fat bug dead under the table.
What happened? What are we talking about? Sorry, I walked away for a second.
You're fine. Literally nothing.
Oh.
You just walked away through it from one of
Yeah.
the funniest bits.
We all bonded as friends, but it's fine. You'll catch up eventually.
I didn't like the joke actually.
What?
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 Kill him.
What?
Kill him. Kill him now.
I was gonna exclude Mari, but now you. now you. Exile.
Shun him.
Put him in the mechanism. Control the machine at him.
Fucking viscous slag.
Wow. You gotta be real careful with that one. It's too close to almost a thing.
I'm spelling it. I'm spelling it with the Pokemon. I'm spelling it.
You still haven't done that. You gotta do it.
Yeah,
live on
I
stream.
don't know who I would do the other two. But we can't talk about this
Well-
on stream.
Spell the word.
My name is A. So, and I have hair.
True.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're gonna stop.
Do you have blue hair and pronouns? Sorry.
Oh my god.
No.
Fucking got
I
him.
do. That's what I got.
I have so many pronouns. I collect them.
I
Yeah.
have more pronouns.
Every server I enter, I select every button on the pronoun list.
Oh my god, he's so
This is where I lose the war. This is my Wokerloo.
Yeah. You're what?
Wokerloo. That never happened, by the way. I went looking for it. I couldn't find it.
What, Wokaloo?
Everybody, those guys who complain about that shit and use that word on YouTube have to have a video for every big movie. And when Napoleon was coming out, I was like, please, somebody give me the thumbnail that says they ruined Napoleon. It's this fucking Wokerloo. And I never found it. It made me so mad.
Sprinkle. These
give me
people don't have
one.
good humor.
Fair. Well, they would say it completely serious, making it even funnier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would mean it so
Hey, Saul.
hard, and I'd laugh even harder. Hey, Saul.
It makes me so
Oh.
sad that conservatives have like no good humor. It really sucks.
No, they-
This lives such a bad little life.
Here's the. I'm not gonna get into it.
Frank, I'm gonna send you a channel to look at the thumbnails of, and it's gonna make you very happy upset.
Don't get into it. I was just making a statement.
The fucked up thing is we used to not have this at all. We used to have like some of my favorite works are made by somebody that like if I looked at how they voted, I'd hate them.
Uh-huh.
But like they're amazing artists. The problem now is all that you see, and that's not entirely true, obviously, but I'm gonna make a general statement, and it's usually wrong.
Hi, son.
Is now what you see is it's all reactionary. It's too angry to be funny.
Yeah.
There we go. Get my reference set up.
It's not like conservatives can't make good art. It's the problem is that the ones that make it now are just pissed. It's just to yell at somebody, and it's not a fuel for a very good piece of work. Like, Dune rules.
Yeah.
Don't look into Frank Herbert's views on anything. But Dune rules. He's a good writer. Just don't, you know. You don't want to know his opinion on some stuff. It's okay. We used to get those. Now it's all reactionary. Anyway, done. Moving on.
Anyway, I haven't finished Elden Ring.
Me neither.
That wasn't
I
happening.
haven't either.
I played it for like 2 hours.
How's it feel to be the only person who's finished it in the call that book?
I don't like Elden Ring nearly as much as I thought I would.
Yeah.
I've beaten it twice, and it feels unnecessarily abstract, is the best way that I can think of to describe it. So, it has this weird thing where, so here's the problem. It's very easy to prove that at least one stat behaves very unintuitively. And once you discover that, you wonder how many other things behave weirdly just for the sake of it. You know what I mean? It instills this, like, distrust in the game. And that stat is... I don't remember what it's called. The one that gives you more HP.
With vitality, right?
Vigor or
What it is.
vitality or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
You can watch your health bar get bigger as you level that stat, right? The length that your health bar increases by from levels 1 to 20 is like a quarter of the length that it will increase by between levels 20 and 40. So it's got this like weird exponential curve for how valuable that stat is based on how many points you've already put in it. Whereas most stats, especially in the previous games, have all behaved in the opposite way, where as you improve the stat more, it becomes less valuable. It has a diminishing return and a soft cap, usually at like 40 points. And most of the other stats in Elden Ring do behave that way. So like it's just so weird and abstract that like different stats behave in different ways. And I've never heard anyone else say this, but I haven't watched like an incredible number of like Elden Ring reviews or analyses, so maybe someone else has figured this out better than I have. I feel like the world scales on your level. So the more level ups you commit to your character, the harder everything in the world gets. So it severely punishes you if your build is not efficient or well allocated. Because the first time through the game, I went to level like 125, I think, because that used to be like the level that you'd go to in Dark Souls for like soft capping yourself for the purpose of matchmaking, right? You can go higher level than that, but there's a level range on matchmaking for like invasion and PvP and co-op in general. So there was like a community agreed upon like max level, quote unquote, right? And it was 125. So I was like, I'll just do that because I'm familiar with working with that amount of stat points because I played Dark Souls 3 a lot. I really like Dark Souls 3. So I made my character, I played through, I got to level 125, and the back like quarter of the game was kicking my fucking ass. Like there were bosses that I needed to go respec, like to try and fight, like specifically respec to their weakness and try again because I could not beat those bosses near the end of the game. Meanwhile, the second playthrough that I took, I beat the game at level 75, and I steamrolled it. Like, that, nothing gave me a hard time on that second playthrough, and I was level 75.
I think you might be right, because I was like 150 and couldn't. I just hit a brick wall.
Yeah, so I feel like if you're not very specifically well built, leveling up actually hurts you. Like, being as efficient as you possibly can is the way to beat that game and to not have a miserable time with it. So, like, that coupled with how stats work, like, non-linearly and unintuitive, like, it just felt bad. Like, I could not feel a direct correlation between decisions I was making and my success in the game. You know? It just felt weird. And then on top of all of that, one of the most interesting things in the game, I should say most interesting concepts in the game, is the Great Runes that you get for killing the bosses.
Oh, yeah.
There's only one interesting Great Rune. And it's the one you get from Melania, which is at the very end of the game. So once you get that Great Rune and you get to socket something on yourself that changes the way you play the game, you don't have any of the game left. And in some profoundly stupid design decision, in my opinion, they made it so that the Great Runes get taken away from you when you enter New Game Plus. So, like, the only interesting Great Rune, you only ever get to fight, like, 3 bosses with it. And then you're done. You know? Why'd they do that? Going into New Game Plus feels awful in Elden Ring. And that used to be how I played Dark Souls 3. You would go through the game, collect all the items that you needed to make your character, level up to the 125 and allocate your stats accordingly, and then you had your character. And that usually happened near the end of the game, because, you know, some of the best items come from the end of the game or the end of the DLC or whatever. And it's like, okay, I want to build around this. Now I have all the items. Now I have my build. I'm going to New Game Plus. And then I get to play the whole game with my build and like enjoy that unique play style that I've created and test it against the challenging content, right? Like, that's what I liked to do. But in Elden Ring, it's kind of set up in this way where it's like, oh, it's the most open it's ever been. And I like that conceptually. I think the idea that you can change, what was it called? I want to say weapon art, but that's only part of it. There's like a property of your weapon that you can change in Elden Ring. And that changes Art of War. That changes the special ability that the weapon has, and also changes the stat scaling of the weapon. So you can take basically any weapon and make it work with any build, which I think is awesome. That's a great idea. And that heavily incentivizes you to actually use different weapons. Because in previous Souls games, it was kind of shoehorned. Like, there was only a few weapons that truly scaled well, and especially narrow that down even further with what kind of build you're doing. Like, are you doing an intelligence build? These 2 weapons actually work. Pick one, you know? Where in Elden Ring, you have a huge amount of choices because you can change the stat scaling. You can make it work with you. So now you have a way larger pool of interesting weapons to pick from, which is good, in my opinion, because those games are all about character build. At least the way that I play them. That's what I like about those games, is making an interesting character to play. So you're incentivized. Like, oh, you can use like almost any weapon now. Change on your whim. You found a cool new weapon and you want to use it, level it up, put it on. You know, try it out. Could be fun. leveling weapons works the same way as it did in old games, where, you need this material to get it to level 10. And then you need this material to get it from 10 to 15. And then you need this material to get it from 15 to 20, right? You need these, like, tiered crafting ingredients to level up the weapon.
I hope they change that system. It's so bad.
I'm okay with it, but specifically, you collect items called bell bearings that change what your shopkeeper has. And eventually, you can get all of the crafting ingredients sellable from your merchant. So again, that really feels like it's incentivizing you to experiment and use a bunch of different weapons. Like, as you find new stuff, you just have the power to upgrade it to your current content level, right? Like, found a new weapon, just go spend some souls at the lady, and you there you go, you powered up your weapon, easy peasy. You don't have to go to some abstract location and, like, farm Titanite chunks from a specific enemy, right? You just spend souls. You can keep up with your weapons. That's great. I like that. They also take away the bell bearings when you go into New Game Plus. So now, if you...
Very strange to me, considering that doesn't happen in Bloodborne.
Yeah.
But
So
you can still...
if you collect... If you collect your character build, and then you're like, okay, my build is done. I'm going to go into New Game Plus. Now I'm going to do all the optional content that I kind of just breezed past, because I wanted to do it with my build. Not the cobbled together nonsense that I'm using as I go through the game on the first time. Now, if you go and do your optional content on New Game Plus, you cannot upgrade your weapon because you haven't refound all the fucking bell bearings, which is something that you will not have until the very end of the game. It's why did you do that? Why did you lock everything to, like, the back 10% of the game and have no way to repeat that content? It's I hate it. Just carry over the Great Runes and bell bearings to New Game Plus. It would be fine. Anyway, this is my game design rant on
Sorry
Elden
for
Ring.
making you Elden Ring rant.
Thank you for attending my TED Talk.
I think I just found your topic that you could randomly talk about for like an hour.
Yeah, game design.
So, all right, yeah. A speaker cancelled.
I just like Elden Ring. It was the first Souls-like game that, like, I put...
Yeah, and that's what upsets me about it. It is the most accessible game so far, and that's awesome. We want more people to enjoy these games, but then they just, like, they fumbled it. So the first experience that these people are gonna have who are new to the series is a bad one in Endgame, in my opinion.
I mean,
at least if you
don't know.
decide to go through it. Like, you can have a great experience going through once, and maybe that's all you want to do, and that's fine. But for the people that want to invest more in it,
I get what
feel
you
like
mean, because
that is the worst version of these games so far. The Elden Ring has the worst endgame experience than any other Souls game so far. So if you are someone who just got hooked on the series and want to play more of it, Elden Ring is the worst one to do that in. Sorry.
Actually,
continue.
it's Sekiro, but
I've not played that one, so
Yeah.
you might be right.
I mean,
oh,
that game levels completely differently. It's not really a
Kind of.
comparison.
It's stinky. It was cool. Like, an idea-wise, it was really cool, but execution was stinky.
you're not wrong, because the replayability is, I think, a big push of what made that series big in the background in the first place.
Yeah.
Was people still replay those games. Like,
Yeah, and
it's probably the one where it's like I don't know another series that gets replayed by as many people as often as the Souls games.
yeah.
People
And
are
that
always
my
going through runs.
summary of my feelings on Elden Ring is I would have to consider it if, say, all of you just spontaneously decided to start playing Elden Ring. I would question, do I feel like getting back into that game and trying to craft another build just so I can play with my friends? But if all of you did that to Dark Souls 3, instant. Pressing install. You know, I would replay Dark Souls 3 anytime, any place, for any excuse whatsoever, but not Elden Ring.
I wish Dark Souls 3 had the... I don't know what black magic was made around Elden Ring that there's just a co-op mod that works as well as it does. Like, how's that happened with that game and only that one? Like, I don't know how that's a mod. Crazy.
Yeah, that mod is the only thing that would really push me to go back. Is I would probably want to give it an honest try with somebody.
Yeah, when I beat it, I think the way I would replay it would be like a randomizer co-op. And I'd be like not bothered otherwise.
Yeah.
But I liked it. I put 100+ hours into it. I enjoyed my time. I did end in frustration when I just was up against a brick wall and I couldn't. But I did almost everything I wanted. I didn't beat Melania, but I looked at her. I watched her kill me. I got to part phase 2. I watched her murder me, and I was like, okay, I get what I want out of this.
Big bird.
Apologies for causing an Elden Ring. It's my fault.
I like talking about game design.
I'm surprised you haven't played Sekiro.
I touched it briefly. I had a friend who came over and brought the game, and I played it for a couple hours. I
disagree with you, Marls.
I really like the engine of that game. I like how it handles combat. Like I really like the poise bar, or whatever you'd call it, the break meter. I like how it's focused around like a more elegant form of combat. Like it's more about spacing and timing and you know like dancing with your opponent. You know, I like all of that. I hate how punishing it is. Like you get hit twice and you're down. You know, like but I love the engine of it. I like how it feels, but it's so punishing. It's like the most punishing version of a Souls game I've played.
The main thing I've heard is that people who play it do really enjoy it, but it gets no replay because, well, you got one build. I know you can like fiddle with the arms and stuff, but like
true.
ultimately you're katana and that's your life.
Yeah, so that's
to the point that I don't think people even consider it like a. They don't really group it in as a Souls game.
I think it's silly
the
not grouping
main...
it in because I'd say it still is. It's very different, but it's still the core pieces of a Souls game.
You're right, but I think that's the reason why they don't. Is because of a lack of alternate builds.
But that was part of what had me so excited about Elden Ring is it kind of has everything. Elden Ring is definitely the like thesis paper of the Souls series, right? Like they pulled a little bit of everything, like some of the best parts of Bloodborne, some of the best parts of Dark Souls, some of the best parts of Sekiro. They just rammed it all together in Elden Ring. The combat maneuvers that you can execute in Elden Ring is like double the number in any other game. You have guard breaking, you have backstabbing, you have parrying, you have countering. Those are all different things. You have retaliation. It's really cool. It feels very good to have that depth of options when you're in a fight. It's just the matter that first of all, I think it suffers from being open world. I think it would have been better if it were a more linear experience like the previous games, because there's just so much content that feels like nothing, because it's the 10th time you've seen that tile set. And you know,
Poor guy, I love fighting these
about
gargoyles.
yeah, talking about bosses that you remember from the Souls series. Whose favorite boss is Crucible Knight number 7? The Crucible Knight number 7 fans?
Me.
You know?
No, you have no idea. I would literally pause the game and clap my hands every time I saw another Ulsfut tree spirit. Ooh, I recognize that. I would like reference clap.
I think it could work
I saw
as a more open world experience, but I feel like it would have been better if there were just less bosses. I don't know, like you don't necessarily need a boss at the end of every cave you go into, so that way you don't have the same fucking enemy that you're fighting. Like pull a Breath of the Wild. Some dungeons are just puzzles and there's no boss in there, you know? Like I don't know, something to alleviate the repetition. I feel like it could work, but the way they did it doesn't.
Both of those have that to a degree, though. I'm not going to completely give up Breath for not. I mean, Breath.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you decide
I definitely
to be a
got
maniac,
fatigue from it too, but less so than than Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I think the coolest and craziest thing I saw around Elden Ring was someone documenting in a journal and drawing, like with watercolors, as they were playing through the entire game, and it was like 600 pages.
That
of their,
absolute
like,
fucking
story
maniac.
recount. It's like, what? You did that?
Look, I'm just saying that Elden Ring was technically my first Souls game, and I nearly got all the way to the end before
It definitely has merits. It does that very well, and I feel like that was their goal, and they succeeded in that regard. It is the most accessible Souls game that has ever existed. People who hated the previous games might actually like Elden Ring. You know, it does that very well, and I'm happy for that.
I didn't hear what Mari said.
They liked Elden Ring. And I liked Elden Ring too. I'm just criticizing its sustainability.
I guess so. There's plenty of people that like go back and like replay it and do several different runs. So I mean, it has that. I suppose
It's there.
'cause-
I just don't feel like
don't know.
it's as well done as previous entries were in that regard specifically.
I guess so. I've only ever really watched Trev play the other Souls games, so I don't know. I really like the idea of open world, so
Yeah.
that's what really intrigued me. Because I was like, I don't feel like going to go fight that boss right now. I'm just gonna
And
crawl
maybe
through the field
that
and
may
collect
be
flowers.
one of the roots of my weird feelings about it is I feel like because the game is open world, that might be why the stats are weird, and that the game seemed to get harder as you leveled up, because they're trying to make it so that regardless of the order in which you traverse the world, it just feels like it gets harder as you go. That might be why the stats work weird. So that's an admirable attempt. You know, I agree with that idea, but it feels weird. It's not quite there.
Yeah, I think the balancing of that is maybe a little off, but
It's important that no matter how many raider camps you grind, that Caelid still kicks the fuck out of you the first time you show up. You have to be reminded of your place in the world.
listen, I just want to kiss Blythe.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
All right, this is we're now we're getting to it.
You're right. Blythe exists with Ein. 10 out of 10. Best game.
That's all. That's
Ronnie
the
has
end of my
4 arms,
sentence.
which is pretty good.
And you know what?
Blythe.
That's try not to be all negative. Even I don't feel like criticism is necessarily negative.
No,
It's
no,
talking
I get
about
what you
design.
mean.
But I will give it a positive. Definitely some of the best characters that have ever been in a Souls game are in Elden Ring.
It's the best ones I've encountered from the couple bits I've played. Because they don't. They also get to be the most actual characters in a lot of way. Like, there's a lot you can do with. Like Blythe specifically has like more than one story event, which is kind of nuts for a Souls game.
I almost forgot Blythe and Ronnie. I want to hold both their hands and marry both of them.
I want to hold all 8 of their collective hands.
I smooch them both.
There's a lot. Blythe, yes.
Oh, hey, Scath.
You get a
God.
You get a
That
maiden.
would summon Scath, wouldn't it?
Who didn't put down the fucking mouse traps?
All I want, I'm humbly requesting FromSoft, give me some form of any type of quest log, I beg you. Just a little one.
Yeah, especially if they're gonna get more complicated in open world.
Would be good, yeah.
There was a point in that game.
It's like markers.
I got so lucky. I never would have discovered it on my own. Or, you know, yeah. That is a statement that I will make. I think it is a failure of game design if you are playing the game with the wiki open.
I feel that in a lot of ways.
There's like, I think a worst case scenario is something like Remnant 2.
Yeah.
Dare I say? Where you will miss
Why are you not showing up?
entire things, you know? There are definitely cases like there's some quests, like I've seen a worse example in I don't know how many people here, if anyone at all, has played Lords of the Fallen 2, aka Lords of the Fallen for some reason. But there is, for instance, a quest, right, that will involve, like, it's how you get access to a bunch of special materials. It involves a brand new vendor as well, and you never even meet this character, never mind get access to the vendor. You will also fail their quest but the way it happens is you get to this place, you have to go this direction, you have to beat this boss to get a key. Directly behind the boss in the boss arena is an elevator, right? You have to beat the boss to get the key. But once you get the key, you have to turn 180 degrees and fuck off in another direction some other way. If you even step on the elevator in the boss arena, you fail that NPC's quest that you have never met before.
Yeah,
Okay.
I really like the... I don't mind obscuring things. I don't mind things being puzzles or having things for you to discover. It's just the manner of there's gotta be breadcrumbs. There has to be. You know, like, there's gotta be something that could lead the player to having the thought that there's a thing there. It can't just be, this is the one wall in the entire game that you can break. You know, that needs the internet to tell you that exists. And no one's gonna run around. That's bad. But anyway,
can I make an inflammatory statement real quick?
Oh my god.
The very same people that will complain about yellow paint on cliffs will be the same motherfuckers that tell me, what do you mean? Just pull up the thing, you go through this invisible wall, and I will kill you.
Yeah.
They'll be like, I don't need my handheld, stupid game. No, I looked that up on a video.
Hey, look at her.
So I feel like Elden Ring does it the best, but it's still bad. Because there was a moment, I did Ronnie's quest on my first playthrough.
Same.
I feel like most people do, yeah.
Elden Ring spoilers, I
People
guess. This will
culture.
probably mean nothing to anyone anyway, but if you're very concerned with Elden Ring spoilers, plug your ears for a minute. There's a moment where you're under the impression that Ronnie's dead, and you have a little doll of her.
Yes.
You're underground.
That is the...
And you have to rest at a specific bonfire and talk to Ronnie multiple times in a row. There is no indicator that anything
6 or 7
different
times.
is happening every time you talk to her, but you have to talk to her like 6 times before it actually happens. And the quest does not continue if you do not do this step. I just so happen to be playing Elden Ring for like 14 hours straight, and I was delirious, and I was just mindlessly mashing a button while I was thinking with my slow brain, like what I should do next. And that was why I got past that step. If that wasn't the case, I would have needed to look up on the internet why my quest isn't continuing, very likely after I had already failed. You know, like I would be past a point of no return at that point, and I wouldn't have been able to do that quest. So it's bad. Don't do that.
Well,
Yeah.
it's definitely confusing, because that one of the things as well is that the Ronnie quest line, other than that part, is fairly easy to follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fairly easy to follow. There's lots of points where, and there's a good few things. For instance, there, like, Pot Friend has a quest line, right? But here's the thing: if you never even meet Blythe, if you never even meet Potman, they'll still show up at like the Tournament of Heroes.
Right.
So like you don't even have to do any of their shit. You don't have to free people from holes. You don't have to do snappy fingers. You don't have to do any of that, and you'll still meet them there. So there is like some backups in certain cases and stuff like that. And because of luckily because this is a more open world, unlike in things like Dark Souls 3 and stuff like that, where like and more linear games, because they have to plan the quests in a more linear way, there are very few points where you will have fucked up the quest and can't do it anymore. Like in Dark Souls, there's no worse feeling than trying to do someone's quest, thinking, oh, it's weird, I haven't seen them in a while, and then you come across their body in a room somewhere.
Right,
Like, oh,
yeah.
I guess I fucked up their quest, you know?
Or even questioning that it's like,
Yeah,
okay,
like-
they're dead on the ground. Is that the end, or did I fuck up? You know?
I know for a fact Elden is the most forgiving about that, because I played it as it came out, right? So the internet is figuring out these tricks at the same time. I'm not gonna lie and say I didn't look up stuff. I had to look up that doll, but there was something I was doing her quest that I didn't even know was her quest, and I know I missed something with Blythe. Like I missed something, and I double checked and looked it up, and it said, "Oh, if you're past this point and you didn't do," I don't even remember what it was. It wasn't whistling. Maybe it was whistling. Something like that.
I think it's
and
if
it was
you-
like, you already missed it. It's over.
I believe
you're
if
fucked.
you
And I went,
go
oh.
to Radon and the Champion of Heroes happens, then you can't whistle to him and help him kill his
I looked it up,
traitor
and
friend.
the internet said I was fucked. And then about couple hours later, the next part of the quest started anyway.
Oh, really?
I hadn't fucked up.
Cool.
I don't remember exactly which step it was, but it was like the internet
losing
had
tracking.
determined that was over, and it wasn't. That was fine.
What
I could keep going.
happened was, as well, and this is a first as far as FromSoft games of this nature for me personally, but one of the things a lot of people will not remember unless they were playing Elden Ring when it came out, is that there was actually a lot of unfinishedness to the quests. For instance,
Active patching was happening constantly.
exactly. Like, for instance, people who don't know, Axe Wife Nefili, her quest
Didn't have a
straight up
quest.
just didn't finish. Like, she just got to a point and then just didn't do anything.
A
and
little
people were
aside.
like, huh, did we
Interrupt
figure
you
that-
for
yeah.
1 second. Elden Ring, something that I can actually say is bad. Derogatory criticism. Elden Ring is the only Souls game that I've played so far where, as the game has gotten older and experienced patches, I can't play it anymore.
Can't play
It
it?
fucking broke. Like I can't play Elden Ring anymore. I tried to play a couple months ago, and now whenever I load the game, I've tried everything. I've tried like fixes for it I found on the internet, changing my graphics, telling my graphics card directly specific properties to enable or disable. I tried everything I could find. The game hitches like every 30 seconds.
I remember that being a thing. Yeah.
It just stops for like a quarter of a second every 30 seconds or so, and it gets me killed constantly.
Here's hoping
So
expansion.
I can't play the game anymore.
Have you tried a full fresh reinstall, perhaps? No.
Yep.
I'd imagine that'd be the
Multiple
first
times.
thing they would
Yes.
try.
Well, I don't know if that would be the first thing you try, because this is a big fucking game. A lot of people will be like, I'll try a couple things before we try,
Yeah.
you know, big 100 gig
Yep,
install.
I tried that
But,
multiple
yeah.
times. Deleting all the temporary files, reinstalling it,
Yeah.
reinstalling it to a different drive, reinstalling it directly onto my motherboard instead of well, not directly on. I have an NVMe drive, which is a hard drive that connects directly to your motherboard. I tried it there instead of my like internal hybrid drive that I normally put my games on. All the graphical changes, nothing I did helped. Changing its resolution, changing its frame rate. I just can't play Elden Ring anymore.
That is extremely weird. One of the things that, by the way, unrelated to that, but related to a previous conversation we have had about Elden Ring, the DLC coming out presents a new sort of thing, which is, for instance, a lot of people have complained about having no other content to do after acquiring Melania's
Yes.
rune.
Just
Now
make
there
them
will
fucking
be
go to New Game
significant
Plus.
content.
Please, just make them go to
It
New
should,
Game Plus.
honestly, it's weird you don't get to keep them, but my point is that now with the DLC, there will be significant content to do with the rune.
True. Assuming the
yeah.
DLC is end game leveled and it's not like, you know, the Ariandel DLC that you can start like after the first boss in Dark Souls 3, you know. Yes.
It 100% will. Most of their DLC is always harder than the main game, even.
Yeah, I think Ariandel is actually one of the only DLCs that allows you to do that.
It's theory to come from that hand egg or whatever the fuck, right? That's
Behind
the
Moog.
entry point.
Which is
Yeah.
after Moog, which is a fairly late game boss.
Yeah.
Not as late game as Melania for most people, but you know the point still
Yeah.
stands. A lot of people will have the game finished and then be waiting for the thingy. But yeah, patches as well. Patches quest didn't finish. There was a bunch of quest lines that didn't finish. There was a huge quest line for Soft Boy in silver and red armor with whip, who ends up being like the pot caretaker guy. His quest didn't have anything like, and so there was a lot of stuff. And so what happened was there was a lot of people who had determined endings, like just made assumptions that like they find someone dead or they do a certain thing. They just assume that's the end of the quest line, you know, because that's all they have to go on. But there was a lot of quest lines that have several points of, oh, I think I failed, but yeah, actually, you'll be fine. There are instances, however, because of how big the world is and because it's not super linear, that you might be like, you'll show up to a place and be like, why isn't the person here? And you have to like sort of backtrack and then go and find where they're waiting for you somewhere.
Right.
In some obscure place. But
Yeah,
the
that
benefit
did
is
happen a lot in
now-
Elden Ring. I remember the lady, the fucking Melania clone, right? It's like,
Yeah, she
okay,
was just like, where are
after this place, she goes here, and then you go there, and she's not there, and it's okay. And then sometimes if you just leave and come back again, she will be there. Other times it's like, okay, just go kill a boss or two and come back, and she'll be there. It's like, huh? What are the flags for these things? I don't understand.
Yeah, it's very straight, and it's because, again, these are players trying to determine their own like things from whatever. But nowadays there are markers on your map to keep
Right.
track of the NPCs that you're whatever, which has helped a lot.
Yeah.
Because you'll be like, where did I leave this person? Oh, they're right there. It's like, you know, because like I remember I went looking for them. It's like, oh, they're still at the church. Okay, they're still at the church. Okay, looks like they're gonna be leaving. Okay, I'll go meet them here. They're not here. I go back. Okay, they're standing in this fucking hut, looking at nothing. But like, okay, like, and it's pretty funny. But at least, like, I've gotten appreciation from things like Remnant, from things like Lords of the Fallen, from things like Dark Souls 3, where I have like accidentally killed so many NPCs by failing their quests in so many ways.
Yeah.
But Elden Ring at least seems to be a lot more. I think they had to make these changes in their philosophies, at least, because replaying Dark Souls 3 for another quest NPC you failed is so much easier of an ask than replaying Elden Ring.
Yeah,
because it's so huge. It's very
and that's again, I kind of like the big world and the exploration, but that's the point, is you explore the world, you understand the world, you know where key items come from now. Now, if you want to make a new build, you can just go to where you need to go, right? I would love to be able to speed through the first playthrough, right? Just collect what I need to collect, beat the game, finish my build, and then play the whole game on New Game Plus with my build. But you can't do that because of the fucking great runes and bell bearings. It's so close to being like something I could really enjoy, because the base experience is very good. The only major criticism I have of the base experience is the repetition. Where if you're playing it like an Ubisoft game where you need to collect every marker on the map, it gets very tiring. But if you're just wandering and having fun, it's a great experience. Awesome. I mean, just the
when we first
the replayability.
Sorry, go ahead.
Please.
Yeah, the replayability. I honestly think it has the weakest replayability,
Yeah,
and this is
me
from
too.
my perspective. I know mine is not the same as everyone. Like, keep in mind, one of my favorite MMOs to date is Final Fantasy XIV, and the reason for that is because everything is on the one character. I
Yes.
don't have to have like a bunch of alts. I don't have to have a bunch of whatever. It's all on the one character, and technically, Elden Ring allows for something that no other FromSoft game allows, and that is I can infinitely respec my character and completely change their name and what they look like. So technically, I never have to make a new character. If I
And
wanted
you can
to build.
change
You know what I mean? I can
the
just
stat scaling on your weapons, so that
can
like
change your
basically
stat
any
scaling on your
weapon can work
weapons.
with any
You can
build.
change.
There's a lot of good there.
You can change
It's
your name
just
and
that I
look without
can't-
having any whatever.
It's just that I can't play it the way that I want.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that breaks it for me, is I don't have something to look forward to once I've made my character build. Once my character is built, I have like 2 bosses left in the game, and then I'm done. You know? that's the major thing. I hope the DLC changes it.
Oh, apparently the bell bearings, you actually do keep them in New Game Plus now.
Do you? Did they change that at some point?
Or
You 1000%
I have no
did
idea,
not
'cause
when
I've
I
never-
tried. That's what made me stop playing.
I've never gone into New Game Plus in my life, but apparently I have it from a reliable source. You do keep them, so that is at least something. I don't know
that's
why you
something.
don't. The Great Runes effect.
Yeah.
God, I'm sorry, I've got hiccupitis at the moment.
Yeah.
But I always seem to get hiccup. I drink too much water too fast, or too cold water, or something. I don't know. I'm not a hiccupologist. I don't know how it works. But yeah, apparently you keep the bell bearings, which thank God, because there is a fucking billion of them.
Yeah.
Plus, that means I'd be really tempted before I do a New Game Plus run to just kill all the merchants and take. Because here's the thing, just so
Yeah.
you know, for people out there who like being a bit of a bastard, if you kill a merchant, they drop their bell bearing, and then you can just take it to that centralized merchant and give it to them, and then you keep their shit there. Just so you know. It's like- anyway, like, don't have to go to some random. I remember one time I was shitting. I think you were there, Bad Bug. I was shitting on this one merchant because some of these merchants are in really weird fucking places, and they're like, oh, I don't get many visitors here. And it's like, oh, and I came across this one merchant. I was shit talking them the whole time. I was like, oh my god, these merchants, they're in such stupid places. If you want customers, why are you all the way out here? I mean, look at this. Oh, he's called the like kidnapped merchant or something. He's being held in a jail cell in the pits of a thing. And like, oh, he's called the abducted merchant, right? God, I just spent like 10 minutes shitting on it. Like, ooh, doesn't feel good.
So I have conservative hopes for the DLC for Elden Ring, especially because it's so goddamn expensive.
It is pretty expensive.
That I need to wait, and I need to see that it's like, one, it's a significant amount of content for the price, and two, if they like change anything about the base game's systems that is in favor of the way that I would like to play that game. And if so, then I will come back. But if not, then I'm not going to spend $40 on. I'm not going to buy another video game to play 50% of the same game. You know.
Yeah.
Messing with my folders here. I think I get started on this one now. So, anyway, art.
Yeah, because I liked exploring Elden Ring early on, because way back when we actually were playing co-op from like the beginning start.
Yes.
Which means you can't use your horse. And we were just running around Limgrave and stuff, and then accidentally into I
had fun.
Yeah, well, we also had a dark time being chased by those giant dogs and birds for a bit as well. But yeah, I think I've had some really great times in that game. My biggest wish is that FromSoft, there's two things, is that I really wish FromSoft would make it so that when you summon someone, they don't have a piss sepia tone colored thing over their character, because we don't need it. No one needs it. The invaders don't care, and the people you summon don't care. And then on top of that, and it's something the community has actually managed to do, is that it would have been really cool to be able to use your mounts with your friends there. And then on top of that, being able to go in and out of dungeons without constantly having to resummon your friends every time. That is a shame. But it's something I'm hoping we'll see them change in the future. Like, again, there's certain games out there that have some cool visions. Like Lords of the Fallen 2 has like this whole system for like, you know, if the host is alive, they can just keep reviving their summon person by sacrificing like an Estus flask charge, you know. Yeah. Plus, you art nerds would really like the design of the lantern dimension in that game. It's cool. It's really neat and spooky.
I'm hearing you, Scath. I'm vibing with you.
Yeah.
I hear you and I feel you.
Yeah.
But how else will I know that the other person is my friend if they aren't colored like piss?
That's so true. But it's the piss on the inside that matters, okay? Don't piss on my fashion.
I feel like they could
so
do,
long.
you know, a lot of games. Warframe is an example. You just get like an outline. You know?
An outline could be a thing. An outline could be a thing.
Yeah.
You know, could be
Or a
thing.
HUD marker.
Or,
you know, a little pop-up, little symbol above their head, like hunt. You know, like I don't know.
You see the person's name above their head anyway, and it says host of embers or whatever the fuck above their fucking head, and then says their name. When someone else wears the fucking thing that makes them not look like piss, it changes their name because they're quote unquote pretending to be the host. Now this would be a thing that could be funny to do dubious things, you know, if there was invaders. Problem being that when an invader invades your world, it tells them the name of the host. So like it's completely pointless. But they've done this at least 2 games in a row. Yeah. I don't know. I really like the I've experimented with the mod. What's the mod called?
The seamless co-op.
Seamless co-op. Seamless co-op. And it is a bit jank, but a lot less jank than I ever thought.
The fact that it
be
works is insane.
Yeah. And
Once
it
again,
works
can I just get that in
very-
Dark Souls 3?
Yeah.
It works really well. Like, really well.
What happened to
Not
the
only
engine to
that-
make that possible?
I don't know, but not only that, regardless of all the other stuff, not only does it allow for you to teleport around the map by you and your friends voting where to teleport, okay? Not only does it let you rest without everyone else sitting down, Remnant, but not only that does it let you go in and out of dungeons without having to resummon your friends, and lets you use your mounts and all this other stuff and blah 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 blah, and not look like piss. But it also allows for more than 3 total people, which is a weird thing that Elden Ring did. They lowered the amount of players in a party. Another thing Elden Ring did, I didn't know until recently, by the way, when you're playing Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, you can put your sign down for your friends, but you can also put it down for other players. Now, what is the incentive to do that? I think a good man in Happy Souls once said, I just wanted the souls, you know? Because you could go and help with a hard boss and get a bunch of souls for your trouble, right? And it was significant, right? And summoning other players, the only downside was the boss would be a bit harder because they'd have 50% more health per player, right? Which, as long as the player isn't doo-doo McPoo-poo, you know, it's a good enough trade, you know? But here's the thing. In Elden Ring, when you're going in and you're killing a boss, say the boss gives you 10,000 souls, right? If you're the host and you have phantoms in your party, the boss will now only give you 8,000 souls. And as a phantom, it will give you 2,000 souls. Whereas in other Souls games, you would get roughly half the souls. You now get roughly like a quarter, and the host gets a quarter less. Yeah. And so basically, whereas normally by doing the boss twice because you're like playing in co-op with someone else and doing it once in your world and once in the other, you now what do you call it? You now sort of have to do that, or you don't make the same amount of souls as someone who just does it once by themselves. Isn't that strange?
Yeah.
As far as
Yeah,
can tell,
I don't know. They have a weird... I think maybe even from themselves don't understand the appeal of their game, and they lean a little too hard into that, like, what the community says they like about the game. And like they're afraid to add anything that could be conceived as making the game easier.
How else do I say good to people
like, just
on Reddit?
just make it so that you can invite people to a party, like through Steam, and just have them stay in your motherfucking game until you're done playing together.
Yeah.
And if you kill a boss that neither of you have killed before, that you both get completion for that boss. Like, just make the co-op experience good.
Yeah.
The fact that I can kill bosses better than other people is all I have in my life, please.
Yeah, my penis is so large.
Hey,
and so
Pyro.
girthy. Know
Welcome
this
back. Thank you.
For my gameplay.
That's almost a whole year. Wow.
Almost a whole year.
Really?
All right,
Wow.
so to break from the game design talk, we're doing another piece. I've been going for a decent amount of time, but not as long as I feel like I would like to be going for. So we finished this one. It came out okay, but we learned some stuff. We're gonna try that learnedness on this piece. So I'm trying the color coding method of I couldn't figure out a way to get the color separation that I wanted in an easy to use manner with any other method that I could think of. So we're gonna go back to the old method, which means I'm gonna be digging around in my layers a whole lot, which is what I was trying to avoid, but I couldn't find a way to avoid it. So we're just gonna see if there's a way to make that process easier. So I'm color coding all my layers. Our greens are the like base flat layers. Our reds are shadows. Our yellows are highlights, and the pinks are the transition between light and shadow. We're gonna see if just being diligent and color coding our layers like this makes it easy enough to work with, where I can get the effect that I want out of it without getting lost. Hey, Trap.
This isn't where I parked my car.
We've got all you piled up over there. Let's
I'm glad I'm up here and
spread
safe
some of you out.
alone.
No.
Sorry, I heard Girthy and came running.
Say fair. Fair. And it is. Because of my gameplay.
We're gonna move Trev over here. And in keeping with tradition, we're gonna move Scath. We're gonna move and duplicate Scath and have Trev juggle Scath.
Oh my god, yes.
Here we go. There's one. Now we've flipped this one.
Scath, has anybody ever told you that you're aerodynamic and very easy to grip?
I've been thrown many times. And I've been spun also.
The twitching, yeah, Scath's twitching is very good.
Because I'm filled with power. And hiccups.
We're gonna
Power is derived.
scoot Ray over a little. And their symbiotic Doinkle.
Oh.
Symbiote Titans.
There we go.
You know, it's a shame that Spoduncle has never played either StarCraft, because I tried to explain the concept of Zerg creep, and he just didn't get it. And I felt like it would be an excellent addition to his character's lore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Just
having a
every
pink
few
and blue
months, just
creeping slime.
make the goo a little bigger.
Yeah.
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 Or have that be a redeem. Have it be a redeem to like increase the goo
Oh my
and
God.
just have it like
Yeah,
spread a little.
yeah. It would
That'd
be
be
so
that'd
my
be
tree,
awesome.
my tree redeem over here.
Yeah.
Instead of feed the goo.
There was actually a
More
the thing that inspired the ability to kill me came from a friend of mine called Pixel Butts. He used to have a redeem where you could throw peppers at him. I don't know why peppers, but it was peppers. You could throw peppers at his face, and he actually had like an HP bar. So if you threw enough peppers, he would die, and it would just be like, you know, he'd be mid-sentence and someone would throw a pepper and he would get killed, and it would like forcefully mute him and do the like Final Fantasy VII, like he'd fucking die and fade away. It was very funny.
minutes later, he'd walk back on the screen all like, well, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then his life bar would reappear and it would be like Pixel 2 in it. Like it's just like another one. But as you threw peppers, the peppers would accumulate. So like if enough people during the stream would throw enough peppers, there would just be like a rising pile of peppers like in the background behind him.
Oh yeah, they would fill up. They would fill up the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a different redeem to try and flush them out. But
Yeah.
It was expensive.
Yeah, I got a Taco sticky that's stuck on me.
Oh no.
Apparently, they're bringing back Choco Tacos.
Yeah, I heard.
It was a marketing ploy all along?
Yeah.
No.
Whoa.
No, capitalism again. Oh.
Are they good?
Choco Tacos?
Yeah.
Do you like
Yeah.
chocolate and tacos?
I like them.
Because I have a surprise for you.
I mean, it's not made of an actual
Like,
taco
have you
right?
ever
You don't know
had
that.
a
Okay, you don't know.
have you ever had a drumstick?
Yeah, it's just a
It's just a
taco-shaped
it's just
drumstick,
yeah, it's
right?
just a differently shaped drumstick.
Okay.
It's a drum.
Listen,
I mean, I'm here for that.
Astro, I want you to know something about American food.
Mhm.
We can put corn in anything, and we will.
Okay.
Sounds like a threat.
So what you're saying to me is that a choco taco is 50% corn.
High fructose corn syrup all the way.
But
Nice.
someone get the
Yeah.
bucket again.
Oh no. I'm gonna
Oh.
slurp up some of the blue. So
No,
they come
don't
Stop
back
it,
a
you're
little bit
too strong.
smaller.
Do
They'll
not
come-
eat bad
they'll
bug.
become- Yeah, they'll become smaller.
What's the MSDS for splatted bug? Is this a health hazard?
Yeah.
Oh,
Should I
yeah,
be
it's
Well,
like
I mean,
elephant
for
foot
them,
level.
for sure.
Fucking MSDS for my goop.
The goop.
That's every kid's favorite fucking high school chemistry homework assignment. Find the fucking toxicity level of bat bug goo.
How much
love that.
calories are in it?
Yeah, let's stuff
Flat-
what's left of bat bug into the calcinator.
Fluff
Would it qualify?
flush your eyes
As-
if exposure. Rinse your
Yeah,
eyes
get in
underwater
that shower.
for 20 seconds.
As being on keto, is it keto diet appropriate? The blue stuff.
I don't know the
A back rubs keto.
I don't know the stipulations. What does keto mean?
I think
I don't think
it's a state
no
of
carb,
mind.
right?
I don't think insectoids are keto.
Oh,
In a keto diet.
Well, you know,
You don't think so?
they,
It's just
they are paleo though.
I
You can
think there
definitely.
wasn't paleo the one with the flip flops? No.
No, you're thinking of
Sarah Palin.
Caesar
Yeah.
salad.
Bat and bug are neither halal nor kosher though, so bad news there.
Is that
Really?
Oh god! If they weren't before, they're definitely not now.
They're not kosher?
after
Interesting.
the
They
s-
don't- they
the
don't-
season.
What is it? Just the like vermin? Like I don't know the rules on that either.
in the Torah, a bat is considered a kind of bird, and
Oh.
it doesn't meet the bird requirements to be clean. So
I see.
it is an unclean animal.
Wait, is this
It's
gonna
fucking
be
dirty
one of
animal.
those times where
Hey.
it's quite obvious that religious texts have no grasp on science? It's gonna be one of those.
It's
One of those
my
few times.
These are the
my
side effects
favorite
of
bird. I don't know
following
what you're talking
doctrine
about.
that's like, you know, a few thousand years old.
Like it flies, therefore it is bird. Yes, it's like no, it's not true.
behold a man.
Behold a man, and it's just like a shoe.
I like that meme of like upright posture, standing on two legs. This is a man.
Yeah. Like, it's just like they hold up a chicken and it's like, kill me. Like, oh.
All right, back to struggling with lighting.
You should do a piece, but it's all from the back while they sit like with their legs crossed, working on like some jewelry or something. One of your crafting things that you probably have, maybe. And then that way you can also have like the back of their neck, shoulder area. And then you could put the
So I can show my
tattoo
tramp stamp.
Tramp stamp.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one. the survivor tramp stamp. And then you could be like, yeah, I'm so cool. And then you could
Excalibur
write
Prime?
in really tiny.
Excalibur Prime?
You could. I was gonna say you could write in really tiny writing along the collar, so only true fans will know it's there. And it'll be like, I have Excalibur Prime. Also. my other Excalibur is a Prime.
You know, I had a
Colors your Excalibur Prime.
I had a
Is
little
that your
moment.
Excalibur Prime? Or you just said
I had a little moment yesterday. I was running Netrocells because I hadn't done it yet this week. I was saving it to do with thick, but we never got around to it. So I did my Netrocells last week or last night, and I ran into an Excalibur Prime. We were both playing Saren, and we both did exactly 37% of the party's damage. We're just both the same person.
Yeah.
How's it feel to meet your doppelganger?
Like, oh my god, twinsies.
But you're also a non-binary bat on Twitch.com.
On Twitch.com? Binary bet.
On Twitch.com. The color blue.
I do have the big rainbow cape on my Rhino, along with the paint job that looks like he's wearing a Speedo.
Yeah.
That's hot.
It's
Nice.
it gets lots of compliments.
I imagine so.
It gets lots of attention from the right kind of people. The kind of people I'd like to be playing Warframe with.
Speaking of, how do we feel about the fact that when they brought out Wisp Prime, they also brought out like the what's it called, modesty garment with it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her butt cape.
Her butt cape.
Listen, we talked about this, all right? Rebecca Ford became creative director at DE, and she sat down, and they were like, all right, Rab, what do we do now? And she's like, I want a new frame with a big ass and no feet. That's where it went.
Based.
She does what she wants. I mean,
So
respect
based.
that. But
So based. God, if anyone has any idea of just how professional things are over there, it's amazing. Their last live stream, they were talking about the new frame coming out, and they're like, "Oh, I believe he's one of the second Warframe to have a universal passive thing. It's only him and Protea, and then like Rebecca, leading director now." For the game, it's just like, well, yeah, but Protea Prime as well, and they're just like, Rebecca! And that's how we got confirmation that Protea Prime is in development.
That's not really
It's still funny though. You're not supposed to say it. It's just funny that it was so easy of a slip up. It's amazing. Beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh.
Sun's looking a little funny. What's on with that?
They're bringing out the cool.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta go get that achievement for sitting in space.
alright.
Gonna go
Sitting in
ride the
space.
stranger into another galaxy.
Yeehaw!
Oh, that's where the shadow should.
And you know that, hey, here's the thing though. Did you know Destiny 2 is releasing hoverboards?
Wow.
Who gives a shit?
Skimmers.
Yeah.
Listen, I had one since Fortuna. You're not special.
Yeah.
I just wanted Sparrow Racing League to come back, because that was the one time that I felt superior in the game, was because I understood the physics of the Halo 3 engine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, for everyone, now the developers don't understand the physics of that engine.
Barry, how to go crawling out of the Batbug basement?
I had to go make dinner.
Oh god.
Did you win?
Oh god. If he's not breathing, I can't breathe. Oh. Hello, Bayway.
Hello.
I live inside your brain.
No, you don't.
It's fucked up.
Fucking worm.
It's our vasculature now, comrade.
What if I drown my other hand when I eat?
Oh yeah, I'm so mad. I mean, it's completely reasonable for Batbug to not want to show a static screen while I was out making food.
Yeah.
But everyone missed out on me drawing with my other hand while I eat and having nudes.
You should have said something.
When I came back, I was like, oh, well, I don't want him to sit on a static screen. Let me start drawing some doodling some stuff. And no, you'd already turned it off.
Yeah, I
Can
saw
you
the
please
message that said
post that
BRB,
real
and I just turned
monster?
your screen off.
Smart move. Good move.
Solid
Good on
move.
you.
That could have been up to anything.
But everyone missed out on all the sweet nudes.
So
Post the
the
new one on Twitter. Do it. Post
the,
it, you
the
fucking
question of the hour is under which dietary restrictions can you eat bat bug or what is left of them?
Yeah, we're not sure if it's keto or not.
I was gonna say it was a keto. Atkins.
Atkins diet, lots of protein.
Is that what the Atkins diet is?
Yeah, I assume all the blue is just pre-mixed, like pre-workout.
Boysenberry?
Can you add
I assume it's some sort of neurotoxin that will slowly kill you.
Lick
we
the
check-
wall, children.
We checked the
Snozzberries
MSG.
taste
Fine.
like bat bug.
Oh no, is that the unknown over there? Oh god.
Yeah, I'm a chocolate maker.
What is
live in
that?
the
By the,
walls.
why, what did that come from? What?
Terrible. Do you want to explain it, Spinockle?
Why, why are we talking about Willy
Great
Wonka and the
thing.
Unknown?
Scath is the closest to it. It was in Glasgow.
That's true.
No.
So there was a.
In fact, Scath, where were you on that day?
I don't
Are
know.
you the unknown?
Listen, Glasgow is the only city that can legally say that you can reliably rely on the member of the public to punch a man who is on fire.
What?
Welcome to Glasgow.
Welcome to Glasgow. We'll put you out with our fist. Great.
Glasgow welcomes safe drivers.
Glasgow. Why don't you Glasgow home? Go the fuck home.
Is that the place where the police car was set on fire?
That's happened a
That's a
couple
lot of
places.
places.
You're gonna have to really. Do you realize in
Did
Ireland
set a
and
bus on
Scotland,
fire?
you know how
Oh, now that
many
one's a little more
vehicles have
rare.
been burnt out? That's so many.
That's in Ireland. Never mind. I'm sorry. I always confuse the two. I'm very sorry. Actually, genuinely.
Scotland also does it too. Don't worry, Scotland also does it too. But yes, lots of vehicles exploding.
Okay, to
I
actually
like
answer
that-
Batbug's
I
question.
like that little fucking creature you made.
What? Which one?
You, the one on my right.
Oh, that's what happens when I draw my right hand.
Like the nudes.
It was some sort of like Facebook planned event where they were like trying to.
They had a website.
They had a website. They were trying to sell it as some like event to take your kids. So they
All
had
the
like
marketing
It's
was
cost
AI.
$45.
interactive Willy Wonka themed land. They
Willy's
used all
chocolate is
AI
good.
art to advertise it.
Fuck off.
And AI art to write the scripts for the people playing the roles in
Holy
the
shit.
thing. And then when people showed up, and this is why it's a story that you know about, is they made the dumbest mistake of all. They sold it on AI art, but they had to be physically there with a bunch of really pissed off children and parents as they entered a mostly empty fucking warehouse with like really shitty Party City decorations and half-assed actors reading off lines that don't make any physical human sense.
And the most depressed.
And they called the cops.
Oompa Loompa.
Yeah, two really sad Oopa Loopa women.
That
Honestly,
had like Breaking Bad equipment on their table.
Also, apparently, they added a new character to the Willy Wonka lore, which is a man who lives in the walls and makes chocolate and lives behind a mirror with a terror mask, and his name is the Unknown.
And sorry, what is
It's not
this
hard,
for?
actually. It's kind of cool.
Is this advertising a movie
This
or
was for-
something?
No,
No, they were just a
scam
bunch of
event.
scammers trying to get like money
For-
for some bullshit event.
it was Glasgow, and they wanted to host an event for children, and someone
A Willy
thought to
Wonka
take it
themed event.
seriously.
It is very funny to me that this has gotten more pop culture. This is in the pop culture more than the new Willy Wonka movie.
Yeah,
That's
The
true.
Willy Wonka movie has a fucking the twink from fucking Fear and Hunger.
the twink from fucking half the shit nowadays.
Yeah.
I love her.
Isn't it the Dune kid?
Can we stop
Yeah,
casting
yeah.
him, please?
It
twink
is
from
the Dune kid.
No,
Timothy Chalamet.
Timothy
You
Chalamet.
will be my
Timothy
husband.
Chalamet actor.
Timothy shall not talk to me.
Remain in the pits of Tartarus.
Aw.
Anyway, that's yeah, DashCon 2. That's probably a good way to put it.
Oh,
I think DashCon could have been way worse if it was in Glasgow. Not gonna lie to you.
I think it's hilarious. That
Is
yeah, they
Glasgow,
called the
like-
cops on them, and they thought like, I get the point of the scam, but the trick is like, You have to physically meet these people. It doesn't matter what you lied to them. They're
Yeah.
going to show up and go, okay, we're in an empty warehouse. My child is screaming. I'm gonna beat you now.
I do like this footage.
Like question mark?
This
I'm not
footage
sure
of
what
the,
to do here, so I'm just gonna start punching.
The unknown coming out from behind a mirror, and then a child starts screaming.
Yeah, that's quality.
Again,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
not much different than the average Glasgow bus stop. It's really... I mean, people
Featuring-
from Glasgow are called Glaswegian, if that makes you feel anyway. It's disgusting. This is a vile place.
I don't like this like really harsh lighting. Where I'm going with this.
But Batbug, you made the harsh lighting.
Yeah, I know.
You made the sandwich.
Now I want to kill it.
It's like, motherfucker, you made the sandwich.
That's such a lie.
It sounds funny, but also the ingredients that I wanted in the sandwich weren't supposed to taste like rotten cardboard and wasted dreams. It's disgusting.
When Terry the sandwich machine cleans the knife in between sandwiches by folding it into his apron.
Yeah, I mean, when they
I'm
try
saying
to
me.
convince you that when you order a loaf of bread filled with meatballs and cheese, you're choosing the healthy option.
Subway can't sell its American bread in Ireland as bread because it has too much sugar
It's cake.
That's
and it
actually
qualifies
true of- yeah.
legally as cake.
It's legally cake.
Now, don't get
Because
me
American
wrong.
bread is rancid.
I'll take that.
Much like your chocolate, actually, also rancid. It has the same chemicals as
Let's get him,
puke-
Scaff.
As puke. Let's get him! Yeah! For Glasgow!
For Slough!
They end up just slapping each other.
You're saying things we already know. You're just punching down. Leave us
I mean,
alone.
based on my screen and these noises that are happening, I'm pretty sure Scath is just tap dancing on Trev's head.
It's true. Get him. Rattle 'em, boys.
Oh, Scaff is the one being juggled this time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Seems you are a piece of shit. Thrown a rat, you will get.
Oh!
It's me, the unknown.
Become a rat.
Become rat. Mm. Hey, have you guys heard about the continuing power of the rat hole in Chicago?
Oh,
Someone got
yeah.
married at the rat hole.
They actually,
No.
filled
Don't
it.
say
They filled the rat
Oh,
hole.
no, no,
Check
no, no,
check
no.
out this magic card if you haven't seen it already. It's called Rat Out.
Where is this?
Stream chat.
You cast Scaff.
My scroll wheel is so shit.
Up
Rat
to
out.
one target creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn. You create a 1/1 black rat creature token with this creature can't block.
Hold
That's
this
amazing.
for me. Totentaz the Swarm Piper.
By the way, my life is to have the name Swarm Piper.
God, that is actually a beautiful name. You know, I was recently made the interesting choice to play Conan Exiles again recently.
Yeah.
And
I'm sorry.
it's yeah. Anyway.
I just needed a group to talk about this with. Like,
That was the beginning and end of this. No joke.
No, I'm fine with it is. That's okay.
They've added like these little quote unquote journeys. I don't know why they call them that. They're just quests. But anyway, one of the ones is to be like a beast tamer, and each of these quests gives you a thing. Anyway, the point of the story is that if you complete the beast tamer quest, you learn a blueprint that lets you craft a pipe to summon rats.
That's pretty good.
And I summoned a rat in a tavern that we made, and I placed him on the floor and called him Rathu. And then I looked away because I thought he was in guard stance because he can guard the area. But turns out I put him in patrol stance, and then I lost track of him.
is he gone?
Rathu has breached containment.
That's good. I also have to get this joke out of my system because I missed the opportunity when you said "quote unquote" journeys.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, no, it is not a career adventure I'm having. I just need to work at the McDonald's till I don't go homeless.
Look, my dream.
When they
right
make
now is-
the employment sign for like the shittiest place you could imagine, and it's like, your future lies here. Here are a picture of people who don't work here having wonderful lives.
Your
people
future
in
is
an office
here.
job.
It's like, oh, that's depressing. Here I go.
Yeah. When they're like, here's people in an office job. I do not want to be a fry cook.
I meant registers.
Somebody spit on me today because the oranges were too high.
There's a I would honestly say that there is a musician I have discovered who has basically been making anthems, essentially, that I live my life to at this point. And one of their songs is literally called "I Don't Work Here," and it's just the song is just him screaming at people basically that he doesn't work here.
I've seen that. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's awesome.
No, there's a power to showing up to a Target with a red shirt on. You get to just like,
Pointing people
you're
in the wrong
going to
direction.
make, I mean, it's a risky maneuver. You might get someone's job lost, but you get to watch. What you do is you say some shit to someone. She stomps off because it's always somebody's grandma. Then follow her secretly till she hits what you can assume is a manager, and then follow him and just watch his day unfurl. just as he is looking for the one and never finds them.
Another similar ability you can have with a red shirt, but just a little bit more crispy, is falling asleep in the shade of a lifeguard's hut on the beach with a red shirt. And then when someone panically approaches you about their child drowning, you can be like, I don't care.
I don't
my
work
problem.
here.
I do not work here.
Honestly, you don't even need the color of the place. You just need a blank color polo shirt. I worked at a place that had like red polo shirts as their uniform, and Australia has two big grocery store chains. One's green, one's red. So I went to go shopping at the green
name
one
of the
with my
store.
red polo shirt on. It's like, hey, can you point me to where this is? No. This entire
No.
place is green. Do you see what I'm wearing?
And the best part is, sometimes there'll be a human being and clock that they're like, I'm sorry, my brain just like auto-filled, or maybe they're colorblind.
It could be
Most of the time, they're going to get very upset. And you get to soak that in because there's nothing they can do to you. This is called retail taking back the power.
Some of the most powerful human beings I've witnessed in the wild are customers in line that yell at the bitch in front of them who's giving the counter a hard time.
I hope to be that if that happens near me. I need to step in. It's my duty.
I just love the one, like, so many movies have done this, and I still live for it, is where the person, like, skips the line under some bullshit premise, and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, like, is your time the only one that matters? Get the fuck to the back of the line, alright? Get the back of the line.
As Scat says this, shoving paramedics away from the patient.
It's like,
Excuse
The
me.
sir is in cardiac arrest. Yeah, in my line. I'm
my
checking
line.
out.
This
Do
is
you
my last
mind?
person.
I
I'm
need-
about to be gone.
Do you
I
mind?
saved
I
up-
wanted to get these bagels home
yeah.
and eat them immediately.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do you think Daddy doesn't deserve his chalky milk today? Get the fuck out of my face.
Listen, unless you're gonna help me out here, it's time for Zaddy to get his fucking chalkies.
It's a
Get
zappy.
out of the line. Listen, Zaddy is a
Yeah, it says Zaddy as the fucking
Is
like.
that supposed to be like a gendered daddy or mommy?
I honestly,
I
stopped
thought it was
at
just
the
like a
point.
Chad thing.
I don't know anymore. I don't know. I think it's got some extra pizzazz on it. All right?
I-
See.
You gotta put some sauce on the name sometimes, okay?
Zaddy, noun, plural, slang. An attractive man who is also stylish, charming, and self-confident.
Okay.
It's it's context. I can be daddy or baby girl. Depends on the you know.
So, in like context, like Pedro Pascal would be a zaddy.
Yeah,
All right.
he is
All right.
literally
All right.
the person
Chat.
everyone
All
brings
right.
up.
Chat,
Daddy.
mods, can we get a poll? Chat, is Pedro Pascal zaddy coded?
Definitely. They are
I
literally.
have a TikTok
Zaddy.
fan cam where he says that word, so I think he is.
Oh my
Because
God.
people have been calling him zaddy for months.
Is none of you motherfuckers play child support? Eat my ass.
Hey, they're not called daddy anymore. They're called zaddy, okay? And there's no
I'm
daddies
going
in
to
child
explode you with my mind, killing you with my brain.
Show me the Zed in child support, except me sleeping. There you won't find it.
Honey, this ain't Zadded. This ain't Zadded at all.
This ain't Zed.
Also, I'm a big fan of Destro's story about someone walking into the Walmart they work at, dressed as a manager, and just walking out of a TV.
That's so good and
The
smart.
manager helping them.
Do a crime. Do it today. Make sure, you know.
We're
I
not
gotta help
legally liable
a
to do
customer
it.
load groceries into their car. I'm sure they'll show up eventually.
That's the
That's-
fun
Oh, let me
thing
get these
about
carts while I'm out here. Bye.
the fun thing about treating people so fucking poorly and like they're expendable tools to be burned for fuel and then discarded. Ain't nobody know who's supposed to be there. That's a new hire. That's an import. I don't know.
It's like,
Yeah.
if you pay the bare minimum,
don't
no
know.
one is going to, like, fight for your product.
You think
know?
I learned these scumbags' names?
It's like, I don't.
I try and
And
forget
then
when
even
I
if
get
they
home.
do realize that they're not actually an employee, like, do they care enough?
They're not going to go out and fight your battles, alright? You're not paying, like, sellsword wages here. You're paying.
Yeah, if I got
nothing.
paid sellsword wages, sure, I'll chase a person outside
Yeah, I'll
the
chase
building.
someone down. I'll chase someone down if they're paying me. But they gotta pay me quite a bit.
I was gonna say my I don't work here story was a story about a Kmart actually, and it was some lady came up and started complaining about not being able to find something in the electronics section, and I was like, oh, I bet we've got it in the back, and so I went to the back, and I walked through the double doors, and I walked off to the back of the loading dock, and I turned around the corner, and I just lit up a cigarette and left like 10 minutes later.
Yeah.
I was gonna
move.
say, you just like, I walked through the doors and then I just left.
Oh, you could get far into a building before anybody stops you.
I was wearing a red polo shirt. They weren't gonna stop me.
If you just look like you're supposed to be there. You know,
Yeah, it's what's the 2-1-2 trick? You can get anywhere with a clipboard and a ladder.
I mean,
Well, there was
Or a
also-
safety vest or whatever.
it's
there was
Kmart.
also-
Their loss prevention consisted of y'all come back now. You hear? You know. So
Hey, I saw that.
if you're just wearing a towel and saying excuse me, and you could go you could literally go anywhere. Like, who's gonna stop you? You're wearing a towel. There's a chance that you.
That works in a
use
hotel.
towel.
It doesn't work in an airport.
Have you tried it? Like,
What do you mean? That's how I got to America.
you know,
Oh yeah, I forgot about your weird towel thing.
you know,
Weird. Wow. Okay.
that's fine.
Yeah, you got weird knees.
That's
All right. All
Why are
right.
there?
you don't
Why are there? Why are there
I
like?
was hoping no one noticed.
Why,
Hi, Han.
why do your ankles have knuckles? What's going on down there?
That's fucked up.
Search human knuckles and you'll find out.
Stop.
I'm so mad to this day.
I have too many hiccups.
Astro, when you got home, did you go into your water closet and flush the toilet just to make sure it went the right way around?
Yeah.
What is that like when you hit that like part of the flight where like gravity flips? Does the whole plane just like turn over? Or?
You know, the first time I had to put on the mask, but the second time I was walking around, it was fine. I was pissing mid gravity turn. Pretty
Are
cool.
we spinning right through the Trev saying water closet? Are we spinning right through that?
I just assumed that was
Like-
what you say in Australia. It's what you say in parts of the UK, right?
I believe that's a move in
Oh.
Monster Hunter.
Well, maybe not the parts I've been in. Let's put it that.
Wasn't that the first bit I did when we got to the hotel? I went into the bathroom and
You
flushed
did.
it. And I
You
was-
did, and everyone was too tired to give a shit, so you kind of got sad.
I'm
It
pretty
was the
sure.
best joke.
I'm pretty sure I came in to say goodnight to you guys, and y'all just like, you know what this motherfucker just did? And I went,
No, you're right.
what? And I'm like,
You're right.
Astro, come out here. And Astro just steps out, just
You ca-
flush the toilet to see which way it went.
It doesn't flush, right? Something wrong.
Person with the door open.
And I was just like, what? Astro.
That tiny bathroom saw horrors beyond God's knowledge that
Oh, I'm
weekend.
sure.
Yeah, I ran out of shampoo in there.
What?
I should have bought shampoo, but we I think I don't know how many of us were sharing that tiny little bottle the hotel gave us. But
I brought
was,
my own,
I was like,
so it was the rest of you.
I don't think I washed my hair there, but I did bring my own.
Disgusting.
well, I could have just used a normal amount instead of like fucking. God damn it!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, V from Devil May Cry 5. Did we not have the right dingo oil for your fucking luscious locks? Piece of shit.
Why
Be nice to
V
him.
From Devil May Cry 5.
Because that's who Astro is?
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
see.
what he
I
looks
didn't
like.
know.
Yeah.
If you're wondering what...
Astro.
Not to dox Astro.
And horror.
Astro
I called it, and then you hit it, and I wasn't lying.
Yeah, we have two Australian friends, and they're the same person, actually.
What were you saying, Mari?
I was just gonna say Astro looks like V. It's kind of
It's fucked up.
weird.
It's weird because he has my exact hair. That's the weirdest bit. It's very specific.
Well, your face structure is also similar, and so I remember seeing your face, and I was like, "Why do you just look like V?" And
Do
You
have
were
the
like-
That's
same-
because they modeled him off me. But
Do you,
Oh,
do you
yeah,
have
of
the
course.
same colored nipples as me?
I'll never
You're
tell.
asking the wrong kind of questions.
No, no,
you're
no,
asking
no,
the
no,
wrong
no,
question
he-
to the wrong person.
No,
You
no,
should
no,
be
no, no, no.
asking that. You should ask. You should be asking
So
Spidoinkle that.
there we was at Korean barbecue.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
I had kimchi.
I had kimchi. It was delicious, and there was so many
What's wrong?
tasty sides, and
I-
it was good food.
I narrated everything that Astro ate like a fucking David Attenborough.
yeah.
That's
It was very funny.
like falling
I miss
through
you
that.
guys.
Sorry, if you were expecting that to connect to the nipples, it doesn't. I'm sorry.
My
That
favorite
bug was
part
in there,
about
like,
that-
back the tank at that point.
My favorite part about that dinner was me stealing
I will do the
Spidoinkle's
things.
metal bowl of rice.
Just like my Claire's necklace that wasn't strong enough, it does not connect back to the nipples.
Oh,
What?
I promise that made perfect sense. You just got to walk it back.
There are things you don't get pierced at Claire's. I do know that.
Hmm.
Which ones?
Most things.
I mean,
You get a
if
Prince
you're
Albert at
smart,
Claire's?
you wouldn't get anything.
As somebody who got my ears pierced at Claire's at the ripe age of 6, don't do it. Do not fucking do it.
I was
At
about
the
to
age of
say,
six?
if you're smart, you wouldn't.
I was 6. I was 6 years old. I was
Yeah, I don't know.
not making decisions.
I don't know how much agency you have at 6 years old. I certainly.
My
Yeah.
mommy was like, "You want your ears pierced?" I was like, "Yeah."
I got subjected to a lot of things at 6 years old that no 6-year-old should have to experience, like
Oh,
the Sega
my-
Nomad and Fruit Stripe Gum.
My family straight up got my ears pierced when I
spot.
was still like a toddler, so
don't remind me of Cool Spot, please.
Have I told you guys of my Claire's ear piercing story? My horror story?
I don't think so.
How good
I
was
got
that?
my ears pierced at Claire's when I was 6. My aunt brought me there a couple weeks later to get a new pair, and I was like 6. I was like, I want the puppies, and so we got puppy earrings. The issue with them is that the puppy was metal, and he was very, very big, and the backing was too small. He was too heavy. The backing was lodged inside my right earlobe.
oh no.
And so, instead of going to the hospital, my dad just ripped it out.
That's pretty metal.
And now my right ear's a little fucked up. My
That
my earlobe is like hella scarred.
That happened to me once with a stick.
I had a
The
doctor
stick fucking
operate on one of my toes. It turns out they weren't supposed to. And, like, so I have a fucked up toe. There you go.
Does that mean you charge extra for feet pics?
Yeah.
Nice.
No one wants to
Niche.
So fucked up.
When I was like 8, I was playing outside
Yeah.
before we had to go to the mall. I don't remember. We had to go out.
You were gonna say like something before we had technology.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you said go to the mall when you were 8? They had malls back then?
Yeah.
Like,
In 1997, we sure did.
I miss malls back then. The Sanrio stores were actually fucking bopping, and like I remember vivid memories of being taken to the Sanrio store once a month, and me being like,
Yes, I'm going to get all the pencils.
But my father had to do something in the part in the town that had the big mall, so that was like the, don't freak out about the trip. We're all gonna go back and buy the mall. And he specifically looked out and went, "Quit walking on that tree. You're gonna hurt yourself, and I'm gonna beat your ass." And I said, "I'm not gonna, Dad." And he goes back in, and I am also, because I'm in my like nice clothes to go out. I fell and stabbed a twig through my leg, not all the way through, but like deep into my leg. And I freaked out, and I couldn't get it out, so I broke off the tip of it, and then I just shoved my pants over it. And I went and walked around a mall with a limp, and then we went back out to the car. He goes, "What's wrong with your leg?" Pulled it up, saw what in retrospect was probably like a quarter of an inch of stick into my leg at all. But as a child, it felt like infinite. And he goes, "Jesus Christ," and then just hand grabs it, pulls it out of my leg, spanks me, and we go back into the mall. Anyway.
Children these days.
I don't understand I don't understand the whole my kid hurt themselves, I'm gonna hit them.
I think it's discontinued now, but Fruit Stripe loses all of its flavor after like
You're gonna say
5-6
child
seconds of chewing.
Fruit Stripe was the shit though. I loved Fruit Stripe.
I never liked gum.
I imagined Trev as a therapist. Like, I tell this thing about my childhood, and they're like, "You ever play Assassin's Creed?" I think it's a pretty okay game.
It's better if it's a pre.
I'm just in there
Not skin, but kind of weird.
giving Spadonkle the Dr. Katz treatment. Just change the subject every time I get things
It kind of makes me feel weird. You want to talk about something else? This is therapy.
It's like, all right, you're bumming me out. Okay, let's move on.
You see any good movies this weekend?
No, ma'am. Again, read
You
the
hear about
sign.
that Dune 2
I'm
popcorn
not
bucket?
a therapist.
Oh, I can't finish that joke. Fuck you.
Yeah, we've seen Arrested Development. It's fine.
That's from
Oh,
Squidbillies.
that's funny.
But the same basic joke. The null rapist.
Put some hair on your chest, boy.
There's always money in the banana stand.
You're a damn pussy.
Stop making yourself such a
And
juicy
take that
ass
coat
cock.
off, because it's mine now.
Get it mine now.
Let me go through my media tab so I can find the Squidbillies drawing and send it to Rayon and send him into fits of laughter again. Hang on. There we go. This is my crowning achievement of playing any of those draw on stream with your friends games.
Hair in the chest, boy.
that was so fucking funny.
Sure, it's technically magnificent, but can you dance to it?
Can you dance to it? We had a night where we were just like, I think it was like briefly Spadonkle, me, Fatbag, and Astrofel watching like just Squidbilly like compilations.
No, we talked about Squidbillies, and the next time y'all like watched the clips. I wasn't there to actually watch the clips.
I'm ready to die.
You weren't?
Herschel, Walker, Kylie, them dogs as hell, don't they?
It's for, I can't remember most of them because my brain just tries to like phase them out of my memory.
Perfect.
Them dogs as hell, don't they? Is like my fucking Manchurian Candidate activation phrase. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, come on, Daddy, can I come nothing with y'all? Nah, I looked inside your hot boys and you ain't wilds. You mouths.
You're mild.
Now you stay here and breastfeed the other youngers or something, girly. Oh, Daddy. No, I hear you, Ricky Bobby, early car.
Gibberish style inquiry, which makes no sense at all.
Utilization of your things.
Yeah.
Like that. That's some gibberish style inquiry.
You good, baby?
Oh, here's my the runner up, my second best Gartic phone drawing. The prompt was Mari but a top.
Nice.
Rude.
That's really
I cannot draw a lie.
I hate it here.
Hey Visk, how you doing? You got any stories about Kmart?
Oh no. Hi, Bisk.
Hey, bitch.
I think not enough people are as hype about Lord of the Fallen 2's lantern mechanics.
I'm going to kill you
How do you
with
want
my brain.
to share your screen, Barry?
What?
You're streaming. Do you want it on stream?
No.
Slinks back away.
Close stream.
Like,
I forgot I was screen sharing. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Listen,
They were just
man,
checking in case you wanted to.
Some of fun's taking it out of me, man. I'm in the basement.
So you want to share
Yes,
with the
sir.
class, right?
Can you throw peanuts down the stairs for me, please? Wait, what am I sharing? What happened?
how you doing?
Dang it.
Have
How
you
you doing?
partaken of the devil's lettuce?
I wish. No, I'm just like
Oh.
phasing into
You're just,
non-existence.
wait, you're dumb.
Lucifer?
You're this dumb sober? Like I'm-
Lucifer's quinoa, my dear. Have you tried
I
some?
spent a lot of my energy today putting up the shelves that Trev bought me for my birthday and putting stuff on them.
That's nice. I spend most of my energy today putting up with you.
Oh,
Wow.
That was.
No. Where that came from? I'm so sorry.
Rude.
I'm so sorry. Oh, don't cry. Oh, look at ice cream. Oh, no. Oh,
God.
Dad's gonna hit me. Stop crying.
Lemon!
Do you ever guys,
Lemon.
Lots of lemons today. Hey, friends.
do you guys ever think about what would be like if you were a tarot card and what it would look like?
Yes.
I think
A
that
Monster High doll.
That was a Mari coded question. Come on.
I think that if I was a tarot card, it could be one of two things. It could be a bag of rats, or it could be a monkey pissing up into its own face.
What the fuck is Gav?
Mine is the king of coins, but all of the coins are banana moon pies, and his scepter is an RC.
I like coins.
I'm pretty sure I'm just the hanged man.
I already
like
have this
banana
ready to go.
moon
Hang on. Let me find it.
Did you know it's really hard to eat 2 bananas?
At the same time,
No, I mean,
not with that
we've all
attitude.
done training.
Oh,
but
that
my
attitude.
point is that I mean, like, if you eat a banana, and then afterwards eat another banana, like
Chet.
psychologically speaking, it's hard to do it.
Chat, is that weird? I've done that on several occasions.
Go ahead, go get 2 bananas right now.
I don't know if we have to ripe.
Well, there you go. It's already hard.
we
It's already
don't.
hard to eat the 2 bananas right there.
I haven't eaten a banana straight up in like years.
The fuck?
Yeah. I hate bananas.
I'll pretend to look at my phone. It's okay. You can do it.
You're fun. What's happening?
I don't purchase fruit because they go bad too quickly.
Yeah.
Eat them. Eat them then.
I don't eat enough.
Eat the fruit.
It's because anytime any of my friends eats cylindrical food, I just make eye contact, like that kid at the county fair, you know.
And lick your lips.
No, I don't take it that far. Just
Or keep
bated
your
breath
lips
a little bit,
moist.
you know. No, I have my my lips are so chapped.
Stop.
Oh my god. Uncap your lips or I'll do it for you.
I just have the driest lips. They
I
constantly.
also have dry lips.
I kind of like banana. I definitely like banana product.
I
Like,
really
I
thought
love
this was gonna
banana.
be. I like chapped lips.
Yeah.
I really thought we were going there.
Yeah.
I
was
like 'em
scared for
crunchy.
a second.
You got. I like a nice crisp finish.
Me
Be
and
like a
Trevor
bit of.
shaking
Oh,
hands.
you seem to have an outer skin layer. Let me peel that off for you.
I really like
Alright,
banana
alright.
stuff. I like banana muffins. I like banana bread. And I don't
Banana
mind
runs.
the taste of banana fruit, but they send me into a coughing fit. Like they leave like a residue on my insides that destroys me.
I was gonna say, are you allergic to bananas?
I don't think I'm allergic to them. It's just
There goes.
it irritates
there goes
my
offer.
my throat.
One of my favorite comedians, she was talking about how she's allergic to apricots. And then when after a while of discussing with her friends, she realized she's not allergic to apricots. She's allergic to eating a bag of 42 apricots. Because she will then shit herself.
Uh-huh.
That tends to
Which makes
happen when
sense.
you eat 3.5 dozen stone fruit of any kind.
Now back
And
to
that,
the
that happened to
chap-
me when I ate almost an entire packet of those like fruit mints, like where one side's the fruit and one side's the mints. And I was
Son
in
of a
call with
bitch.
the Gleefs, and I was like, "Should I have eaten this many?" And they're like, "No." And I was like, "Oh."
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, let me tell you about what was it? What was it called? Olestra? You remember Olestra?
Is this an apricot?
The drug?
There was this artificial non-digestible frying oil that Frito
Oh,
used for a little while.
fuck, yeah. That shit.
And
The
it
kill you juice.
you could eat about a fifth of a bag of chips, but any more than that, and it just gave you the squirts. And it said so on the bag itself. It was like they made this food knowing it would do this to you, and they're like, we just need a warning label.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds fair.
You know, and that's fair. You know, in America, there are warning labels on the lawnmower that say don't pick it up and use it to trim your hedges. You know, so.
Cowardly.
I feel like it's just safe for them to put it on the box. Like, hey, well, you can eat the entire thing, but like it will make you like doo doo in your jorts. Like,
Yeah.
I feel that's just a safe bet.
So about the chapped lips, I was gonna make a joke about dem twinks and the creme brulee lips, but I'm not sure how to do that. So I'm just-
We'll workshop that one a little bit. You
There you
can
go.
bust it out next time.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Can Scath never bust something out, please?
Can we ban Scath actually from this?
No.
His plane of existence.
I sneak in subtle like.
I'm gonna start putting bananas in the mouse traps for you. Maybe that'll get you this time. Oh my god.
Approaches your mouse traps.
I'm
then
ready to
fucking-
die.
It just
Honestly, I look forward to it. The sweet release of Oblivion.
you can't keep.
I honestly don't want there to be something on the other side. I just want it to be over.
You keep doing this to me, man.
Imagine like teary-eyed Bayray about to crash the car. You keep doing this to me, man.
Oh my god. Jack and the Rag. I got the fucking stupid songs like in my head. I don't remember. Fucking...
Get just that
hate
one
that
line,
song.
apparently.
Welcome to autism. It's a vocal stem now. I can't escape it.
We don't slander Eiffel 65 in this house.
Who? What? Blue?
Gran
Blue?
Turismo.
That's something, I guess.
You ever
So
dance
now-
with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You want to get
Yeah.
nuts? Let's get nuts.
I'm sorry, Colonel. My dance card is full this evening. Eat my.
What the fuck is going on in this VC?
You ever think about where big 80s hair went? Was that all the ozone layer, or did it just rotate out?
I think
this-
that a lot of people's big 80s hair went the same way as a lot of people's big 80s pubic hair.
That was the 70s. I've seen documentaries about.
Uh,
I think it went the same place as all their big 80s paychecks. Reagan.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I don't know. Last time I checked, you can't buy cocaine with hair. So
you're so wrong,
try.
and it's sad how wrong you are. People will eat hair for cocaine.
I just
Scath, things you've been dared to do aren't reality.
Wait, do people not do
I'm just saying, what's stopping us from bringing big 80s hair back? Like, there's got to be plenty of non-chlorofluorocarbon hairspray now.
What the fuck?
It could also be a texture thing. There's a lot of neurodivergent bitches out here now.
I'm down
Yeah,
to
but they
I'm down to pull some crunchy hair. That's not stopping me.
Listen, the neurodivergent. Listen, there's far more furries out there that will love the big hair.
Yeah,
I have large amounts of hair on my head.
I've seen Rescue Rangers. I know what's up.
Oh my god.
It's
Rescue Rangers?
True.
Is that not?
No, you're right. You're right.
Rangers too?
Yeah, if you have a lot of hair for now. Lock your doors.
You gonna take my hair?
Yeah.
I'll take your goddamn knees. I'll do it. I'll pop them right off.
I don't need those.
But like,
become
what
that
is
fucking-
this?
I'll pop your knees right off. My...
This is what I imagined when Ray was having his meltdown. Don't worry about it. I'm getting finished.
The face of someone with no knees.
I'll just become fucking Cotton from King of the Hill. I'll just shuffle around. I take my
Right
knees.
off. Right off. The knees just come off like. Right off.
Do not do that again. Do not do that a third time.
Oh, I want to do it. I want to do it.
Please don't.
I want to do it though.
I do not enjoy it. I do not like that.
Oh, the desire to do it.
The amount of sounds that Spittickle doesn't like is very interesting to me. Because, like, we watched a video last night of a man butchering a crocodile for food. And
Alright.
the bone sounds were not good for Spittickle.
Spitwinkle,
And
have
then
you
the
heard
profit
of
sound.
misophonia? It's a common symptom of
Are you calling me a goddamn phony?
what's that thing?
It's where I call your.
What the fuck was that sound now?
They slapped the condenser mic.
Walk
Just oh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Sorry, do continue.
Anyway, Spitwinkle, remember that test we made you take?
No.
No?
No, I'm not falling for this.
What test?
Spitwinkle, how do you
Don't
feel
worry
about-
about the test.
how do you feel about trains?
Bring up the American Dad trains bit.
They're beautiful machines. All right, leave me alone.
Wait, did you make it take an autism test?
Fuck off. Fuck off. Everybody fuck off right now.
I'll have you know that he passed with flying colors.
Eat shit and die.
Prem, do you have the link for this test?
There is.
Yeah, I do.
There is no test.
I want to take it right now. I want to take the test right now.
All right, don't say your results out loud. Spend some time, sit with it. There you go.
Yeah.
Spirit, I don't know if you need the link. What is that supposed to mean?
Now, see, we need Bayray to take the test so that we can prove whether the test is reliable or not.
Why does
Yeah, you're the control group.
I mean,
does the link say embrace?
I mean, I guess
conscious?
so, because I mean, I also took it, and
Yeah,
13 minutes. Okay.
but it's full of crap.
Spinonkle doesn't want to admit that he's autistic.
I never claimed to be anything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you did also try and claim to be Zaddy, but we'll see.
I will just explode. You.
Spadoinkle, if you had to be Batman, would you rather everyone see your nipples or you can't turn your neck?
Yeah.
Can't turn my neck.
You already have an answer to this question. You know what that means?
Yeah. The answer's Zaddy.
I
Means you're
prefer
George
the
Clooney,
yellow
I'm so
oval
sorry.
around the bat symbol. I don't like that we've committed to just the non-yellow oval bat symbol. All right, I'm not getting into it right now.
The yellow oval had unsavory, classist connotations.
The fuck are you talking about? You're making up words again.
I'm not making up words. This is true. You can look into it. There was a whole study about it. The yellow made people feel uncomfortable.
Yo.
So they got rid of it.
Joe
That's.
is
I
It
will
reminded too many
explode
people
you.
about how they can't eat 2 bananas. They can eat 1, but not 2. There was too much yellow.
I'm not friends with Scath anymore.
Friendship ended with Scath.
Want to know how I got these scars?
I'm a Joker, baby.
Brings out like
I'm the
their
Joker,
small,
baby.
their small like pill bottle thing, but instead of pills, it's different Hot Wheels, and then they open up the box, and it's just like, want to know how I got these cars?
Shut up.
I've seen Hot Wheel collections like that. You seen them where they got like the boxes, and it's just like one car in each slot, and it's really cool.
I owned a grand total of 1 Hot Wheels, and it was the 1977 Honda CVCC before it was pronounced Civic. And I don't know where it is.
Is it still Hot Wheels if it's singular?
I mean, there's 4 wheels on the vehicle. Last I
Yeah,
counted.
but how hot are they?
It's
Listen, you know where that
important.
car's been. All right. Anyway, it's around the house somewhere. I just don't know where it went.
There you go. There's mega intense driving at night, Bayray.
Good stuff.
There he goes. Bayray, the
be so
first time
tired
he
while you're
drives
driving.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Keep biting your hand so you'll stay awake.
I usually just turn the air conditioning on. You know, turn it up a lot. Have
Makes me feel too like sexy.
my car hit me with the Mr. Freeze. You know.
That makes me more tired when it's cold.
Does it?
Yeah.
If someone walks up to me and starts blowing in my face, I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't like it.
I genuinely don't know if I'll ever be able to drive because I've been conditioned to get sleepy in cars.
Same. So I get pretty sleepy when I drive. So
You probably shouldn't sit under desks either. Then.
sit under
Why?
Why?
I only do that when I go traveling. There's not enough beds. I
There
don't
was-
travel very often.
You also chose the couch, so.
Is it true?
I don't like sharing beds, okay? I don't like sharing beds with people, okay? I can't
That's
lie.
fine. That's fine. I just want to point out that you're, completely normal and in no way taking that
Highly-
test. Take the test.
Highly.
I'm on
somewhat-
question 6.
Oh, let's not distract him. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, that would vary from the test.
Yeah, you just lock in over there, as the Zoomers say.
I'm
Lock
locking
in.
don't worry.
Yeah.
Let me just get into the flow. Let me just crank down and tune up. And what's the saying? I hate the saying because I don't understand it. But what was it? And it's somehow not sexual. It's like rode hard and put away wet, but it's not sexual.
Isn't that about saddles?
I don't fucking know. That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah, that's it.
So it's connected to saddles, and it's still somehow not got sexual connotations?
I don't.
Why is your saddle wet?
Because you got sweaty.
Yeah.
Through your trousers?
I don't know if you've ever been to Arizona, but it's the Wild West out here. It's kind of warm.
Isn't Arizona made up?
God, I wish.
It's
that's
America's Australia.
Why is the saddle wet?
Because you sweat through it.
Trev, it's not the Wild West. That was that club we went to, the Wild Wet.
All right, yeah.
Do you piss on the saddle while you ride saddle?
I hope not. The horse doesn't like that.
Because the horse would kill you. Like, actually.
How upset do you think a horse would be if you peed while you're sitting?
Why don't you go test it for us? Report your finding.
Yeah, how about you go test it for us?
No, I don't have the horse.
Scaff to come back with a
me.
giant horseshoe-shaped dent in his head.
The horse no like. No. No.
I had a dog that happened to. He was fine though. He lived.
After getting horse kicked? That's
Wait,
impressive.
got horse kicked or peed on? Which?
He got horse kicked.
Okay, I was gonna say.
It apparently barely nicked him. He had a big scar, and he was mostly fine for the next couple of years of his life.
Because I didn't think it would kill a dog if you peed on it. But
He was
then
an
again,
ornery wiener dog, and he would go pick a fight with the horses across across to the other.
Have you seen the pictures of like the dog that then there's the cows that are licking the dog?
Yes.
Yeah, he's very cute.
He won. He won at whatever existence is.
It's pretty funny watching the cows just like lick random like dogs and cats, and they're just like cows.
I wonder what you taste like.
We did have a donkey that the dogs would occasionally harass when they got bored, and the donkey wouldn't fight them, but would just come over to the nearest person and look very sad, like, please help. You know?
Do something about it. A very teacher's pet attitude out of this donkey.
Yeah.
What if
Yeah.
I like that didn't go anywhere.
Oh right. Okay. Wait. Hold up. One second. Let me think of this through. Hold up.
I don't
Don't hurt
like
yourself.
the idea of you. Yeah.
I'm just trying to mentally prepare the question.
I don't like it.
It's my favorite hypothetical, and no one ever answers. Because it's very different. It's very highbrow. Okay?
You have a favorite hypothetical?
Yeah, it's a very highbrow hypothetical.
So
I'm
you
pretty
don't.
sure I've already asked you this hypothetical, and you never
So
answered me.
you don't need to take this test.
What's up? Listen. Okay, hold up.
Good winkle.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Am I in trouble now? Did I do a bad thing?
I don't. Well, what is that term? The pot calling the kettle black or whatever.
I'm Caucasian.
Okay. I'm going to
Explode me with your mind.
I'm gonna explode
Crush.
you with my mind.
So, like, hear me out. Okay, now this is pretty out there. Okay, what if you woke up one day and someone you normally live with, like a significant other or whatever, this is very general because I don't know people's living situation, right? Like a significant other or family member, you find out, oh my god, they were in some sort of accident. They're not too hurt, but they're in the hospital right now, right? And then you find out, because you woke up, you're like, oh, I need to get ready, I need to go see them. You go into the bathroom, and you realize you have no nipples. Okay? And then you find out that what happens is, just like every day before you woke up, they would like suck on your chest, not in a purely platonic way, just so you wouldn't you'd fit it, so you'd fit in, because then it would look like you had nipples, and then what would you do?
I'd pull the plug. I cannot live a lie.
Scath, are you okay? Are you okay, Scath? Blink twice if you need.
Hang on.
This is your favorite
I'm gonna
hypothetical?
psychoanalyze. Now, are you testing the waters of redemption because this is something you're doing for someone in your life, and you want to know if it's okay to tell them finally?
Let's just say.
Uh-huh.
No.
Scath.
No.
Scath.
No.
Scath.
No.
Everybody point. Point at Scath.
No.
Point at him.
No. Listen.
Point at this freak.
Freak.
Listen. This was a very wholesome question, I felt. Like, this person, wanted to make sure you didn't...
Like some hole I'm gonna fill your body.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, Sproinkle, don't.
Wait,
Remember,
no, like a
they like
grave,
that.
not like a sex thing.
Listen, a win is a win. A win is a win.
Getting embarrassed as you bury someone alive. Like, no, that's not what I meant. You know what? I'm just
It's
gonna.
not like I like anything.
Tosses dirt on top of your head.
This is that same moment of pensive uncertainty I had earlier, pondering Batbug, loving my chapped lips. You know, you just sometimes it just turns your world a little askew.
You're really trying to turn that around into rewriting history on that one.
We still need to. You
got
know,
my score.
What is it?
the twink.
No.
Don't say it out loud.
Type it. Don't say
Okay,
it.
fine.
Put it in place.
The twink creme brulee lips.
Hold on.
Type it. Let's see. Let's compare.
They're crunchy and creamy.
Oh shit! Bayray beat me by 10 points.
Wow, that's powerful. Beat me by almost 20.
What is this test? Can I take a test? Can I take a link? Can I get a link?
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah.
25, you're not. So the maximum is 25, and the minimum the minimum's 25, the maximum's 240.
This the one I filled with Amy Rose. This isn't that. This is an actual test.
No, this is you did score above the threshold on this one though. You scored not in Mari's ballpark, but in mine.
Wait, so what do I click on the? Oh, I have to read something. Hold on.
You know what's fucked up? When I started the chest, I started doing the rocking back and forth in my chair thing. And then I got to the question that says, do you like to rock back and forth? And I was like, oh.
Well, who doesn't though? That's why rocking chairs were invented.
I got something to tell you, dog.
You tell me every grandpa in a rocking chair really likes Wait a minute.
Hey, Steez.
Steezen.
Hi, Steez.
Stoizen.
Stoizen. It's that stinky motherfucker.
Wow.
Steez, I wanna say something, but it feels weird to say like on stream as if I'm putting some kind of pressure on you. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I want to play Helldivers with you.
Oh my god.
Can we play Helldivers? Tap fingers together.
Steez, if you know what's smart, say no now in chat. Publicly. Power move.
Steez, I have just one question. Do you love democracy?
Stop it.
I want to get that game.
Steve, I have a question for you. Imagine your significant other is
All right.
Okay, all right.
Somebody mute him. The entirety of the call just puts their hands over their fucking Scath's mouth.
Steez has a significant other, and I don't endorse writing fanfic in my chat on.
Yeah, it's a little cringe.
Cringe.
Yes, Scath.
I don't understand.
It's cringe.
It's
I'm
normal
just-
when I do it.
I'm just saying none of my hypothetical options in this situation are any good, all right? Like,
I got a hypothetical for you.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you have a square, half-inch by half-inch, like patch of grass that will always grow somewhere on your body. Where do you put it?
Right, it's right in the middle of the happy trail. Where else?
Dude,
All
soul
right.
patch it. Soul patch it up.
That's correct. Scat
become
nailed
Zaddy-
it. You have the
Zaddy
grass
Green.
patch.
I'll become Zaddy Green.
I really wish you'd stop saying that.
Listen, I'm standing by my answer. Every tree, every tree's got a little shade. You know what I'm saying? Like,
All right, I've turned. Now you're the problem.
It could be worse.
Scath, you almost got voted off this island, but thank God someone jumped in front of that bullet.
You could put it behind you.
I put it on
'Cause-
my wrist.
One must be sacrificed to the forest. Someone has to be thrown off of the edge of the treehouse.
Little ring around Rosie. Man.
Directly into the river. It's like a game. Like, can you throw them far enough to make it to the water?
You try to make them skip on the water.
I had a jet ski accident this one time.
Oh, look at me. I have jet ski. I bet you have indoor plumbing too, you fucking...
Spitwinkle,
What?
kill you.
Thought you were just
But
gonna
I
be
have
like,
to poop outside.
don't talk to my husband that way.
Thanks, Fatbug.
Mari-
Someone stands
Mari-
up for me.
Mari's loading the gun slowly.
Hang on. This
We're
motherfucker
hanging?
asked me about night nipples, and I'm the one who has to die?
Listen.
Oh no, I'm
I
not
want
saying that Scath gets.
morning nipples.
I will explode. Wait, you're married, Astro?
Yeah.
I
Remember Astro was married
think you
to
were there for
Raiden.
that.
Oh,
Maybe? Maybe.
Is that what that big party was? I thought it was somebody's birthday.
I just...
I thought it was Arbor Day.
Sorry, I just wanted to give everybody COVID. It's all right.
That is true. You did do that.
God. Rise throws up.
I had gone the entirety time that COVID's been a thing without COVID.
I thought it was weird
I go
that,
to my
like,
friend's
as soon
lovely-
as we got off the
lovely
plane,
ceremony.
Trev was there to greet us and, like, spit in our mouth. I just thought it was
Yeah.
like
That was... No.
That's an East Coast thing. That's an East Coast thing. Wait, which is better one? It's an East Coast thing, or Trev being like, Vapug, don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. I only did that to you. My husband is in the room. Stop it.
Stop it.
Yeah.
I'm only flirting because they get to break the tie for who gets voted off. It's their stream. I'm not saying I want Scaff to hit the rocks on the way down. I'm just saying,
It's gonna be so funny when we do Bay Ray anyway. You won't see
I
it coming
swear
at
to
all.
God, my God.
Yeah, see, so distracted.
I'm eating my chicken Alfredo.
You have chicken Alfredo, you sack of shit?
You know what I had for dinner today? I got that like cheese.
No, I know.
They sell it they sell it what is it, Five Below, one of those dollar stores. And I put 2 extra slices of American cheese in it,
It's so gross.
and then I covered that shit with as much pepper as I could put
so
in.
gross.
Wait, what?
And it just like
what was it?
put it in the microwave, and it just like melted into a giant pool of ramen noodles and like cheese goo,
Oh,
cheese slime.
that's an unfortunate
I
experience,
have
Trev.
met you in real life, and that is the whitest thing you have said to me since I've known you.
It was incredible.
I'm glad that you're liking it, King. I'm glad you're enjoying your cheese monstrosity.
You know, there's like potted meat and Vienna sausages in our pantry. Like I know where I grew up.
Oh,
For some reason, for some reason, I hope you're liking it, King. Made me hit all of this as like a modern retelling of fucking Macbeth. You guys ever like melt cheese into this shit? And they're like, good for you, King. We need to kill this guy. We gotta get rid of this dude.
I got Cadbury mini eggs from living my best life.
Methinks the Zaddy doth protest too much.
Oh my god.
That's not funny.
What am I doing?
Basically washing my
color.
hands, but the cheese won't come off. It's Astro.
That took great health. Like, I can't go back to stat 1 on that.
The clock says 90 seconds.
Doctor said 6 months.
It's EB time soon.
Oh no.
Oh, it's past my bedtime.
It is Eber time.
I gotta go
soon.
plug in the machine that breathes for me while I sleep.
Oh, that's so fucking hot. Makes me think of Darth Vader.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. I have breathing problems.
I must take my medicine so I may see the Hat Man.
Darth Zaddy. Darth Zader.
All right, I'm out. Peace, y'all.
Mari, you have permission to kill.
Who's holding up the rats?
Oh no!
They
They're,
just fall to the ground.
they're suspended by their anxiousness.
We vibrate so that we must be.
It's like one of those illusions. He's not actually wiggling back and forth. He's spinning very fast.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's always a treat when we get to hang out with Trev for a little bit, because he's such a creature.
Yeah, he's my creature.
Hang on, I have to read what Astro wrote. At the basin, washing my hands, but the cheese won't come off. That's a Macbeth. Astro, almost the most awful thing I've read in a while, but the correct answer was that's a Macbeth. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, what if, wait, Mari, what if you gave Trev morning nipples? What would you think?
You need to not speak of my husband's nipples, thank you.
Well, they're not really, okay, well, they're not actually.
I was just trying to tell you something.
Are you saying this like as you're in front of the firing squad? They're not really nipples. They're already loading.
Really nipples, were they? Like, I'm just asking questions.
He says in full clown makeup. Society.
We live in a society where some people.
No. No, we all voted.
It could be a confidence thing. You don't know.
Can't believe you would do this to Batbug.
Listen, I'm like the bathroom mold on Batbug's stream walls, okay? I've been here far too long, and I'm too green and weird. One day someone will answer this question. Not that I know what an answer would sound like, to be fair.
I did answer.
Oh, wait, did you?
Yeah, I said I pulled the plug.
Oh, well, that's true.
Think
What did
that
you
word.
do?
Who?
Trev.
The art continues. Yes, we are indeed still arting.
Yes.
Cannot escape.
Welcome back, Blairded Wolf.
Hello, the Blair.
Blair.
Why did you say it like Dracula? The blow.
Blair Wolf.
One Blair.
Golly.
Two Blair.
Oh, these drawings are so pretty. I really like them. I like them, Blair.
I like those bricks. They're very well detailed.
With the popping.
Oh, why? Why
That's
is
what
this...
vampire sounds like off stream.
When you put them in the sun and they just do a quick pop. Not even like
No,
slow.
Dracula.
Oh.
What, when Dracula burns up, it's just... Oh, it didn't capture it. Popping noises.
It's just one singular pop.
I need a
No!
pop mouth pop emote
Do you
for
not
me
have one?
because I do that all. No, I
You do,
don't.
yeah.
Oh.
What? Me?
No, you do it a lot, not you have one.
Okay, yeah, I do it a lot because it's my stim thing.
I was told not to make the mouth popping sound.
But I need one.
Yours is intense.
Because it's a mouth boob.
You're a mouth boob. Wait.
Oh, so when you bring them up, it's suddenly okay.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up right now.
I'm doing it. I'm taking the shot. I'm doing it.
We have one sniper shot per stream. I'm taking it.
One per life. You should be allowed one.
Pulling it down. You should get one.
All right, everybody. Everybody gets one murder. One.
Blah Wolf is my werewolf persona. Or vampire persona, yeah.
I would like the idea of Blair having a werewolf persona.
Yeah. Blair, what's your
Isn't
wolf
that
soda?
kind of like putting...
Creatures are fighting.
I don't know where to go with this.
A vampire or a werewolf?
Werewolf.
Yeah,
What
werewolf.
happened?
Werewolf.
I like feeling the sun on my skin.
What was the question?
Vampire or werewolf?
Would you rather
Rather
be
be a werewolf or a vampire.
Oh, vampire.
You can't eat garlic.
Shit.
That's a misconception that the media has made against vampires.
No, you can't just
God.
make up your own vampire lore.
Yes, I can.
Like vampires,
That's not how this works.
like...
Listen, if that dumb bitch Stephanie Meyer can do it, I can do it.
All right. Mari, go in your happy corner again. God damn.
No.
you got him flared up again.
Is that the author of Twilight? Is that...
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Well-
so they call themselves. More like the... I don't know.
Were you arguing about the going out in the sun thing?
No, eating garlic.
Eating
Oh.
garlic.
I don't want to go out in the sun. Are you kidding me?
Basically nothing about their vampires was vampire-y. It was the whole thing.
Yeah, you would have to give up garlic.
Yeah.
Wouldn't.
And your deeply religious values. So you have to give up those too.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true, Marls. And we do know how you love the... Let me read my notes here.
The Bible.
The church?
Mm-hmm.
The Bible.
Mm-hmm.
The Bible. You'd also have to give
The
up
Bible? That's his Bible. You dare question the words? Oh, Jesus.
summer-toned clothes.
I think we got our notes mixed up again. Mari, you wouldn't have to go. You wouldn't go outside.
Hey,
You'd have
DK,
really pale
how's it going?
skin.
What were you up to today?
Lol.
SCP. There's SCPs in Destiny 2?
I think Destiny 2 is an SCP.
Honestly,
It might
at
as
this
well be,
point.
honestly.
There are? What the fuck?
Welcome, Raiders. We're
I hope
doing
you had
Scribble
fun.
support, Peppa.
We're doing the
And yelling
org.
at each other.
Today is
Yeah,
Friday.
sure,
It's
well
Scribble
done.
Support, my weekly art show where we doodle together. It's meant to be like an after school art room. You looking to start drawing? You looking to hang out and draw, etc. Do a doodle. Ask questions. Thank you for coming by.
And doodle.
I'm struggling with color currently. This is the path that I have chosen.
I just don't want to be thwarted by someone throwing a bunch of grain of rice in front of me. Thank you, Blair, for bringing up one of my favorite vampire aspects.
What?
That they're obsessive compulsive. They have to count like grains of rice, and they have to undo knots.
Certain that isn't a vampire one, right? That
is a vampire.
No,
thing.
it is.
It's an ancient vampire one.
Hey, Mari, look at this. There's a bunch of rice on the ground.
Stop. I actually am severely OCD. I count things.
Yeah, I think you should pick werewolf because it might actually change something about your life.
Yeah.
I could just get a werewolf to bite me, it would fix
both.
me.
Need me a solid case of. What is it like?
All I'm saying is,
Stop saying my thoughts out loud at me. By the way,
lycanthropy or lycanthropy. Which one?
lycanthropy.
And I played Stardew, then we played
lycanthropy
Destiny, read some
sounds
SCPs, beat one of the dungeons,
a
then we
bit more
finished
saucy
the
to
night
me.
reading the top 8,000. Finished the night reading the top 8,000 entry. What, like, number 8,000?
I assume on the
SCP
okay.
story?
I got my saucy results.
Nice.
Put them in the chat.
What was it? What is 8 SCP 8,000?
That's
Nipples on.
Sorry, what was that? Astrophone?
Nothing.
By all means.
What?
I'm sorry, I zoned out for a second while I was checking DMs. I didn't hear what y'all said. Astro failed to hear in. What
I put
going
my
on?
score in the thing.
Yeah, I feel like I don't trust it anymore.
What?
If it works, I understand it works.
Oh. Circumscribed. Oh.
Huh?
That's not bad.
Alright, well, Scath has exited this this plane of being.
Plane of being, yeah.
Capstone
It says
SCP are given to the winner of a writing contest. 8K's theme is fantasy, and it's a bunch of entries. Oh, there's a. Oh, that's what you mean by like the top. Okay, so the currently winning submission for SCP 8000.
Oh.
That's
I had
neat.
no idea.
That's cool.
I thought they were all fan made. I thought it was just like a Wikipedia that
There-
everyone
yeah.
agreed to just like.
But I
upload
imagine.
It's moderated, though, I believe.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I see.
imagine after it took off, you'd have to start
Right.
limiting submissions the
Yeah,
second
'cause
it
a lot of
escapes.
It started becoming so popular that it reached out into a much wider audience. Like nowadays, a lot more people know what the words SCP mean
Right.
than before. So there's also a large flood of garbage,
Right.
absolute dribble.
Mhm.
My
Sense.
SCP is basically Slenderman, but has a scar on their cheek, and it's called Sasuke-man.
I actually like him.
Hey, that's my favorite.
Yeah, I wrote that.
Listen, Sasuke-man, he comes for you.
I don't like that.
Does anybody know who Damian Wayne is?
Damian Wayne?
Yes.
PC character?
Yeah.
Yes.
the
Is
the
he
Robin
Sasuke-man?
that's the son of. I remember me and Spooky were watching. We were trying to catch up on a bunch of the modern, really not good animated DC movies, and there was one that was Teen Titans with Damian Wayne, and their partner came home from work, and it was like, "What are y'all watching?" And we're like, "Oh, Teen Titans movie. It's not very good." And then Damian said something snippy on the show, and they just went, "Oh yes, Damian Wayne, the poor man's Sasuke."
Hey, Damian Wayne was
walked
on
away.
Teen Titans.
It was a direct-to-DVD movie.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's some. This is like a Teen Titans in
Is he the one that turns into Red Hood, or is that a different one?
That's Jason Todd.
No, that's Jason Todd.
Yeah.
So Damian Wayne is actually the youngest of the Robins.
Right.
He's like the fourth one.
Is he the one that gets killed by the Joker?
No,
that's the one that becomes Red Hood. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he becomes Red Hood.
It's too many dang old bird boys.
Let's get one Robin. Name them like Sparrow and stuff. Just change it up. Come on, like Blue Jay.
That happens because of a fan vote. They wanted to get rid of Jason.
Yeah.
They actually
so gotten rid of that they felt bad.
You want to know a fun wrinkle to that story?
What's up, sir?
Reese, in the last couple of years, the DC offices moved out of New York to Los Angeles. Sad, I know. I'm not happy about it either. They had to go back through a bunch of like records and files, you know, to move them or get rid of them. And they discovered that, yes, they held that vote. You had to pay money to an 800 number to vote for Jason Todd Robin to be killed by the Joker. They tracked a lot of it down to one rich lawyer who apparently had it set up to just call. He spent thousands of dollars to kill Jason Todd.
So they tracked it down to the Joker's number.
Named Joker.
Yeah, it's like
I don't remember his name. I need to look it up. It's just some like lawyer had money to burn and just really didn't like Robin. He paid money to have Robin killed.
And is it the
Jason was
the first Robin whose name
It's the second.
escapes
That's
me?
the second Robin.
No, is it the
Okay.
first Robin whose
Dick
name
Grayson?
escapes me who becomes Nightwing? That's
Nightwing?
the other one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's technically the one on the
name is-
Teen Titans show you
his
remember.
name is Dick. He has a great ass. Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, he does have a great ass.
Have Nightwing
Great ass,
and
son.
Red Hood ever gotten together and talked about their Batman-related
Yes.
trauma?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, at this point, it's really wholesome because all of the Bat family, sort of like the Robins, have gotten together and been like, you know, Bruce kind of fucked up multiple times. You know? But, you know, at the same time, it doesn't really make much sense why there was Robins at all. But, yeah.
It makes all the sense in the world. I'll explode you with my mind. We're not getting into Batman. Don't get me started.
Do not go down this
I
train.
think you've already gotten you started.
There's a lot of shared trauma, but your true awakening to the found family power of the Bat family is when you realize that Batman is in himself the first Robin.
I don't understand what you're saying right now to me.
Okay, well, that's because you're not mature enough to understand it, sir.
I'll explode you
Oh.
with my mind
I will
bullets.
steal your goddamn nipples.
What's with you and nipples right now? Do we need to get you like a therapist?
It's
Like,
not a
fucking,
right
like,
now thing.
Dim toy?
It's a pretty consistent pattern.
Listen.
You listen.
Listen here.
Ray whips out gun. No, you'll listen.
I wouldn't trust Bay with a gun.
But
I
here's the
would.
Nightwing has definitely got the coolest place that they patrol.
Bloodhaven?
Bloodhaven. That sounds amazing. Bloodhaven.
Sounds
Like
terrible.
the place from Half-Life.
Sounds like he's. It sounds like.
Good job.
Ain't that where
that actually
Gainhurst
does
is?
sound pretty similar, right? What was the freaking place in Half-Life called?
I don't know.
Not
Raven
Bloodhaven?
something?
Gloomhaven.
Ravenholm?
Ravenholm. That's the one.
Ravenholm? My
Yeah.
God. That actually
It's
sounds
where the really
more
cool
like...
priest is that you meet once and then he never comes back.
Ravenholm sounds more akin to where
Yeah.
you think Nightwing would be.
Here's
Yeah.
the truth. Ravenholm is the one part of Half-Life 2 I can really say is a great game, and then we go back to the rest of the game.
You're gonna catch some hands.
Never played 2.
Hands.
The entirety of the Steam community is about to break down Yodo.
That's fair.
But
it's fine. I never liked the games either.
Hell yeah. Shaking hands.
Shaking hands.
Anyway,
I was far too busy with tribes to care.
And now both of them are dead.
Your bingo board.
Yeah, tribes of mentions. Yeah, go for it.
They just updated 3. I haven't looked at what they did yet.
Yeah.
Did you ever get in and touch that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like what you find? Or I mean, it was really early on. So.
What I found is a game that's in alpha. And what I found was a Twitter post announcing an esports league.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yes.
Yes, it's unfortunate as hell. It provides very not confidence. But yeah, anyway, so the animated movie takes place like a generation after the Teen Titans generation that you probably think of, but yet somehow does not incorporate Raven until this generation. So like Starfire is like the looking after older mentor of these Teen Titans, and somehow, yeah, I don't know, it's a different timeline.
It's not a very good movie. But it does feature Dollar Store
Said a bunch
Sasuke.
of things.
It does also feature a really questionable. Well, actually, I don't know which one you're watching because there's a couple of movies that involve that group, and one of them is
Closest has been
arguably
Gmod.
much worse.
Even then, half the time, me and my friend throw shit at each other and try to kill each other in creative. Yeah, That's what Gmod is. If anyone ever wants a deep explanation of SCP stuff, just let me know. I can talk uncomfortable amounts about it. I see.
Noted.
Special interest unlocked.
I've been like half interested in some of them.
Yeah.
That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, ultimately what
people
they
write
are is short stories. So
yeah.
Just find the ones you like and.
It's basically a brand of creepypastas at this point.
Yeah.
Although the most famous one, arguably, was stolen from Doctor Who. So.
Yeah,
I just
the
like
one
the
that's
coffee machine.
just a weeping angel, but a
Yeah.
weeping angel,
Yeah.
but one of those funny
Yeah.
little toys you squeeze and their eyes pop out.
Yeah, which by the way was a design that was stolen, and that artist has now asked people to stop using it. So now there's a much weirder, stupid design being used for it. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's just a sculpture, isn't it? It's just like a sculpture. That's what I mean.
Yeah, but it was the original, like the basically when it was first made, it was just like, because you gotta remember these SCPs were originally, you know, they're just like little stories people made. So like, same way that if you're just playing a bit of D&D with your friends, you might like grab a picture of like random fantasy character wizard and throw it on there as your story character, whatever, you know. And but like as things have been getting bigger and bigger, more popular with SCP, and as it's one of like the poster children of SCP, you know, if there's a game with SCPs in it, that SCP's probably got in it, you know.
Yeah.
So the artist is like, please stop using my art for this, like, and because you know it was never like asked. It was never asked, but now that it's like now showing up in
That
games
art was not meant to be SCP-173. It
No,
was just a funky thing, and they took it and said, "That's that. There it is."
Similar to, I guess, like Trevor Henderson, I think it is, the guy who made Siren Head. How that just kind of got absorbed into SCP for no reason.
Yeah, that one, however, Not sure where he was going with that, if not for this purpose, because that one is fucking weird.
I think he just draws horror stuff.
Yeah, no,
I followed him
he's
for years on Instagram. He just makes monsters.
yeah,
for
he's
fun.
just a horror artist, and so he
Okay,
just
so that's a little bit. Yeah, I can
made
understand that.
a funky.
Yeah, he was mostly
little guy.
annoyed when people started making merch and trying to make
Yeah.
it games,
that's
and he was just
true,
like,
yeah.
"Guys, you can literally find me. You have to pay me."
Yeah.
That
At
was
first,
his
I
main
think he
thing.
minded the games, but he didn't like when people made money off of his stuff. If they a lot of
Which
the
is completely
first initial
legitimate.
games were free, so like it was okay
Yeah.
with the free games. But like the second people started making money off his shit, he was like, "Hey, don't please."
The Modern
Which other
Foundation has
people
done a good job
should-
at removing 173, and the current community and that artist are on good terms for the most part.
Okay, as long as he just
Okay.
simply asked, "Hey,
They should just hold a
They went with
contest
it.
for that. You know, bring some attention to artists. That'd be fun. Hold a contest to design the new 173. Somebody will make something.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Spoonwinkle, you do it.
God, that adds so
Uh,
much. I love that's my favorite bit. We're going back to my screen real quick. Just adding the shadow on the sclera. That's like the most high value spot. Boop, boop, boop. Like how much that changes. It makes it look so much better. Just that. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
They might have. That'd be cool.
Oh,
And I think this one
that's
is
the
about.
nice Scalera
done.
shadows.
Scalera.
Sick Scalera, bro. Hey, what do you think about Scalera tattoos?
That's
When
how
they
you lose your
tattoo their
That
eyes.
sclera?
seems very
That's how you
dangerous.
lose your
so-
eyesight.
I mean, it is very dangerous, but people do it.
Isn't
They
that like
do
a
it.
prison thing?
Have fun becoming blind.
Is it a prison thing?
dumbass thing? It's
Yeah.
a dumbass
Usually.
thing.
Which worries me more. I don't know how it works, but it's something about ink in your eye or whatever.
I mean, yeah, it's ink.
That's what octopi do to get away. You silly."
What?
Billy Billies.
Seems ouchy. Yeah, I bet it fucking hurts like nobody's business too.
Yeah, tattoos normally hurt.
Closest thing to accessorizing, I one time for one Halloween I wore like weird contacts, right? And it was really funny because the problem with wearing a special like costume contact, right, is that obviously your eyeball is a certain shape, right? And if you're wearing contacts that say they're like animal eye, you know, with the line, yeah, if it rotates, you look like you're really fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause it might still be over your iris so that you can see through it and everything, but you'll look completely turned. You're like,
Right.
what's up, bro? It looks so funny.
There, I did it. There's your designed SCP.
I like it.
As on.
I call him Todd.
There he is.
Why?
Wait, I'm sorry. He needs feet, so he
I
can
don't know
get
if
to
he
you.
needs feet.
No, he
I
has to
don't
be able to get to you.
Does he go bing bang bing? Boom, bam, boom.
And what's he gonna grab you with when he gets to you? So
know. No, we just need somebody to like 3D model that in Blender and make it into like an asset, and then we make a roll.
Yeah, someone just 3D model this place.
Oh my
Yeah, hold on.
God,
I'm opening
yes.
Blender.
17 hours later. Okay, so who are we gonna raid?
Why does he have two different numbers of toes?
well, that's
He's
part of the. I didn't write the
Mike.
SCP. You do it.
You do it.
Let's
Oh,
write
wow.
one right now.
His name is Mike Beatos.
Oh, the hiccups.
It's Pinzo Pintorero.
Pinzo Pintorero.
Pinto Pintero's name out of your mouth.
That is my lover.
You just your fucking lips.
How dare you?
Damn you.
Fucking kill you.
My name is Barry Yams, and I killed your father.
Say hello to my little rock.
It's shiny. You like it? I found it outside.
It's gonna blow up. You should take it.
I didn't do the highlights. That's what's missing.
That's what's missing. Oh.
What's funny is that I've been working on this forever, and I now hate all of it, and I'm gonna explode it. I hate
I
it.
like it. It looks really good.
Sprinkle, does it
I love
help you knowing that I'm
window.
working on animation, so I'm equally exploding? Does it help at all?
Yes.
I have to draw these 7 million frames.
Is it for what's it
Is your
for?
words big? Yeah, it's what I posted this way.
Wait, what? Oh, you posted. Oh yeah. Sorry, I forget what day it is.
What?
Forgot what day it was.
I guess for me, this morning is, yeah.
It's Friday.
You saying I don't know what day it is caught me off guard.
I've lost track of what days are now.
Days aren't real, don't worry.
You know what's funny is Astro could be petting someone, but if you made my PNG small enough and put it under the hand, it looks like they're shaking me.
Or could if you put both of the scaffs at different positions, it's like Astro's dribbling the scaff like a basketball.
One scath just died.
Oh no.
Rip.
Oh.
This is the weaker
I'm
of
not
the
gonna
two.
hold a funeral though. I'm sorry, Scaff.
Did you absorb that scath in the womb?
In utero, yeah.
Up in utero.
Why are you? You're dangling him like a fish. You should make it where his tail's right behind the hand.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Like he's trying to feed.
There you go.
I'm sorry, I forgot what your character's name was.
It's scaff.
Not you, fucking. Patbug, I forgot what the cat girl's name was.
Mira. Yeah.
Mira.
I feel like you forget her name every week.
Okay.
Why don't you ever
Hey,
remember
you
her
didn't.
name? It's our
All right,
first
y'all did.
character.
Okay, all right. So.
I remember your Kano's name.
God, you piece of shit.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right.
All right. Okay. All right.
Okay, everybody hates me.
Okay.
At least Sleepy Mari still loves me, right, Sleepy Mari?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Mari, what would be funny if you said no?
I think I just die. I think that's how you kill me.
There's a new circus thing that's opened up near my house.
Is it the Willy Wonka thing again? Are you gonna fall for it?
No, this one here is for celebrating because it's gonna be St. Patrick's Day soon.
Oh, yeah,
if I
that's
wanted
like a
to,
big
I was gonna
thing.
say something. I was gonna say something, but I didn't because I felt it would be too mean.
What are you gonna say?
He started talking about the circus, and I was like, "Are you gonna go apply, Nick? Did you do it in
I
class?"
unfortunately have no usable skills.
I didn't get it.
But yeah.
Get the unknown's
funnily
autograph for me. Yeah.
I think you have some skills, but just not ones that they need.
Scath can swallow so many swords.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's the getting them back up that's a problem. Every time they do it, they gotta go remove them at the hospital.
Do I be this lazy?
Yes.
She's fighting.
Yep.
She's wearing the same clothes. Do I just use the same fucking background from the forest one?
Just flip it.
Do I just put her
flip
in a
it.
gym?
Stop the stick.
Yeah.
You flip it upside down. No one will notice.
You think they pay attention?
I will. I will notice.
I wear it.
I'll notice.
Because you're here, Murray.
I wear them front. I wear them back. I flip them inside out.
Good
Okay.
job, bud.
Yeah. Sick rhymes.
Good job. Those are really good rhymes, dude. I'm proud of you.
That's the worst rap battle
Do I
audience.
Just fucking flip it. Wow, new place,
Do it.
new background. There it is.
Oh, amazing.
There's still the man in the wall in the back
Right.
there. You see him? He's screaming.
Like,
You should draw
He's trapped.
a little thing on his face.
is it Carl? Are we slipping Carl into all of our pit? He is screaming. That's Muhammad Ali.
I didn't
Are we
make
gonna
that.
start just-
That's just part, like, that's what happened when I painterized, filtered this actual photograph background. We ended up with a man in the wall. He lives there.
No, Mari will hit the corners. It's
Mari
just
will hit
like
the corners, yeah.
you gotta really want it.
She just,
Do you really want it,
what
chat?
the fuck did I just say that for? They just did, right as we were saying that. They hit the
yeah.
corner right next to me. Go back, clip it.
Ciao. Oh yeah, they did.
I'm sure there's a calculation to be made about the screen
Percentages?
resolution versus the image resolution, you know, for how frequently that would happen.
But as I said,
I
can we
do that.
can we sneak more Carls into the back of our pictures for a little bit?
Yeah.
No one's stopping
Yeah.
you.
You're right. I'm gonna go back. What was the picture I completed recently? I can sneak Carl into.
Like one you haven't posted yet.
I'm so sleepy.
Edit. Astrofel's
You
Midna.
sleepy little bitch.
What if I do something far more powerful?
What is that?
You'll see. Oh, you'll all see one day. You'll all see.
Is this your manifesto? Should we be worried?
They'll
Should we be
all
frightened?
see, they say while shoveling cereal into their ass.
I'm sorry?
No, I get you. I got you. I
You got
clicked
the
it.
vibe? Okay.
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's the one officer. Take him down.
Oh.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room.
No, no,
a
no.
room with
No,
rats.
No.
The power of rats.
The sell by date is gone. Let it go.
Wah, 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 wah,
No. Me gripping Mari's shoulder really hard. No, no.
wah, wah, wah.
It's funny.
Maybe 6 months ago.
No, it's still funny. I
You
saw
know,
that.
we've got-
What's that comic where somebody says I'm crazy and then the hyper realistically drawn rats like crazy?
Crazy?
That joke became unfunny to me like 2 days after it blew up.
That's cool.
And I have had to hear it ever since.
We got some sneak previews on some of the stuff that's being developed for Helldivers 2.
Oh yeah.
We got to see the mechs in action. People have already been seeing them in game sometimes. Because random shit sometimes happens in the games. Because of Joel. There's also a call-in to call in like NPC soldier troops to help
I did
you
not
out.
pay attention to what time I started this second piece at. Fuck. I'm gonna have to look back in my VOD. I need to know how long that just took me, because that felt way smoother to do that method that I just did. Anyway, what about the Helldivers?
Yeah, we've the mechs. There's at least 2 mechs. One of them has a Gatling gun and rocket pods. One of them has 2 like separate twin-linked autocannons. Really wrecks the shit out of stuff. There's gonna be like a big armored vehicle with lots of passenger seats. It's gonna be a 2-man like car thing. exploding crossbows.
Oh fuck, I got no more water.
A teleportation pack, like a backpack.
Is it time to get water?
Yeah.
Other stuff. Other cool things. Yeah.
Other cool things. Anyway, this is why you should come to my birthday party.
Yeah. I'm so tired.
Go bed.
Maybe I will.
Yeah.
I'm also tired.
Yeah, I'm pretty sleepy.
Go bed, Mom.
I just finished my
Night.
I think we're just gonna end. I just finished my second piece.
Nice.
It looks good. I think that went a lot better. So doing the whole there's Carl, weird hairless Carl.
Yeah. Batbug, I need you to take a minute to wrap up because important things are happening. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That method felt a lot better. So that's just my old method, except I did it with color-coded layers. Well, it's a little bit of the new method. I did all of the... Yeah, bring me back here. I did all of these shadows on one layer, like I did 2 weeks ago. Or no. When's the first time I tried that? I think that was today.
I don't know.
On this piece. So I did all the shadows on one layer again. Just so that I could see if the light was working right, you know, or as close to right as my funny little brain can manage right now. Do all the shadows at once so you can see how the composition works. And then you just paste the shadows into these color-coded areas where the shadows go. And, change their color appropriately. I think that worked out pretty well. It is maybe not the fastest method that can exist, but it's definitely faster than what I was doing before. I didn't feel lost in my layers, which was the problem that I was having before. So that worked out. She still looks dull, but that's purely a color choice problem, which I don't know how to solve on my own, other than just stealing Constelor's colors. But we will work on that in the future. Need to study more, and we will get there eventually. But as far as application method, I think we figured it out. I just need to color code my layers so that they're easy to find. Yeah. So, we did 2 pieces today. Which means I'm gonna have to do some actual video editing for the time lapse, but that won't be too hard. Let's save that PNG.
Vegemite, all up in you. Video editing, Vegemite.
Yeah.
What?
Who are you talking to?
Who?
You.
I'm still
Go back to bed, Dad. You've been drinking.
Go to bed. Go
We
to bed.
are gonna find somebody to raid.
What time is it for you, Scath? I'm gonna Google this. It's 5 a.m. Go to bed.
6, almost 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
Hi, Mike.
Are you needing art?
I would like it to be.
Are you needing...
I
Okay.
don't always do art because sometimes I don't have a choice, but I do like to do art on ScribbleSupport, you know?
There's this weirdo named Batbuck Doodles. Maybe you could stream them.
That's
freak?
fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, I just checked. They're wrapping up their stream.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you listened.
Actually, that's a real ass thing. Hold on, let me open my OBS. Let me click the "Don't raid me" button. There we go. Okay. All right, now we're gonna go find somebody to raid. Yeah, I don't have anyone.
There's an artist I follow that's on right now. I think she's
can do that.
or they have been on for only an hour.
All right, you know, put them in chat. I'll take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I know it's not... Well, I'll just put it in chat.
Yeah, just post your suggestions in the stream chat. I will go look. See if we can find someone from amongst people you guys follow, and if we can't, we'll maybe go find somebody new. Just browse the art category. We found a couple cool people that way.
Oh, that's true.
But they're not doing art right now. They're doing Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3.
So maybe check the other person first. Can you put me on screen for just a second? I need this to be seen before we leave.
Yeah.
Good. That's really good.
I'm pretty proud that I just free-handed that.
Yeah,
I'm pretty good about it.
It's pretty good.
Pretty powerful, actually.
Congratulate this more if I wasn't in the robot dimension. I don't know if you can even hear me.
I can hear you.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Oh. It's beautiful, thank you. I hate
All
it.
right, yeah. I like this one that Mari.
That's how I look during
showed.
Midna.
Oh fuck! I don't have time to do Midna. I don't have time to do Midna making fun of you.
I'm gonna go sleep. I'll see you guys
You
later.
go to bed.
Okay.
I'm gonna sleep.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Who the fuck was that?
So does Scath has nipples?
Some fucking weird
Does
rat.
what?
No.
What?
Scath have nipples?
No.
Maybe.
No.
No.
I think that's what we found out
That's why
tonight.
it keeps bringing it
I
up.
think that's right. Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna go raid this new person. Mari apparently knows who they are, but they are new to me. So we're gonna go check out. It looks like they use they them. They're a funky little demon creature. They're very small, and they're doing some art right now. Let's go check them out. Grab the raid message. If you don't have my emotes, please substitute your own. I will likely, very, very likely be doing some manner of art tomorrow in the Discord. Tomorrow's Saturday, it's Doodle Day, 6 p.m. Eastern. We hang out and do stuff. Sometimes it's art, sometimes it's games, sometimes it's art-based games. Who knows? We hang out and do stuff. But I've got a doodle redeem now, and I got a lot of stuff to get through for finishing rendering these pieces. I don't want it to take 10 weeks for me to get through all these pieces. So, grab the raid message. We're gonna go to check out this new person. I'll be on the Discord tomorrow, and I'll put out the schedule over the weekend. We'll see how much I can fit in. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Thank you for coming by. And let's go meet this new person. Thank you, friends, for joining me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Goodbye.